My job. Morning job. Did you catch me a bird this morning? Get some breakfast? No? You ain't getting no breakfast. Why is my radio not on?
One man's junk is a collectron's paradise. Scavenging is its own reward. Sometimes a wet and dirty one. This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery? How could anyone throw away this used toilet paper?
Joining a missionary holiday, we also we tell the native population that civilization is coming. and creative intelligence far from above. Free. It's not that civilization is a thing for me to say.
Bongo, 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 I'm so happy in the jungle. No, 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 no. Jingle, bangle, bangle, I'm so happy in the jungle. I refuse to go.
Square inches of intact aluminum foil.
Y'all make it clear. Now stay right here.
I look through a magazine, the missionaries might
See you.
I see how
And
people
they are
are
civilized
civilized
among
and
the
automobile.
automobile.
The movies they have got to say, many phony months to see. Uncivilized, but with no takes of me.
Bongo, 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 come on and leave the jungle. No, 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 no. Bingo, bango, bango, I'm so happy in the jungle. He refused to go.
Don't want no penthouse at the street cars, taxis, noise in my ear.
I'll stay right here.
When they've got 2 weeks vacation, they hurry to vacation round. They swim and they fish, but what's
I do all year round. Bingo, bango, bango, I'm so happy in the jungle.
don't want no jailhouse, fish hooks. I got my spears.
I'll stay right here. They have things like the atom bomb. Oh, I think I'll stay where I am. Civilization. I'll stay right here. I wanna be a gentle people who live in my hometown. Gentle people who never
The
let you
world is
down.
my dumpster.
Right to Monday. One day, turn around, feel so loud. Might not be what we talk like people who live in love in my hometown.
An oil spill. I have never seen anything so beautiful.
I feel so well.
collect and store.
Dear heart, gentle people, oh there everyone, and wherever they are, that's where home is. Don't forget that, okay? Okay, so person, thinking about this next song too hard to hear, and helps figure it out. Maybe there are people out there who do want to take life literally, and others
So
are willing
much
to
junk,
follow
so
and
little time.
you won't go that far. I know you've heard about the Colosseum, Mausoleum, it's a did, Colosseum, the Grand Canyon, there's an ape, ape is born of wonder, Louisiana in Savannah, in a manner that brings down the heart. We got to that thing, and they love to, that man's got to, and they make that wonderful thing. You got to come on, sing it down, and that's what I'm saying. He's got to that thing.
And oil spill. I have never seen anything so beautiful. Collect and store.
He's got the right amount of matter in his cranium. Yes, the right amount of rage in his cranium. And what he plays, it hits you like radium. You 235 has done his job. He got two left hands. And he keeps them moving. That man's got two left hands. And he keeps them moving. Oh, he can finally touch the earth. Not to be known his only trouble is fame. He's gonna do it 'cause he's got two left hands. With a built-in beat in the band. Oh, built-in beat in the band. Here comes Hangtown on the Highway by Johnny Bond. Johnny, that little guy already at them overrun with sticker mutants or feral ghouls. Remember, Scotty?
Many sweethearts and none of them true. And too many things that I shouldn't do. Made lots of money all spent the wrong way. And down the wrong highway. Made lots of friends and now they're all gone. Many memories that still linger on. And too many things both night and day. And down the wrong highway. I want to go by, but I've lost my way. Down the long highway.
Dim packs won't heal these words. Here comes the ring of fire.
What was just happening to Bob Basic? Whatever, I just didn't need him anymore. I wanted to make moolah. I was gonna sell it to no NPC vending. I guess I could have got spirits, but I don't really do that shit. Fell into a burning fire, going down, 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 and the flames were higher. And the flames burn, 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 fire. Fell into the fire, going down, down, down.
Terminals here in the station. This was the most popular song pre-war. I can't take a real survey, but I'm betting it's still true today. Here is Country Roads.
No. I said it. Look, it's our class song. It's our class song. The only reason why I didn't mind it because I'm just like they chose this. I hear it on my game, and this came out like when we graduated. So like I was playing this game, and I'm just like I liked it or whatever, and then they decided that was our class song. I was like, no way, Fallout song. Sky, yesterday, teardrops in my eyes, country road. Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, Mountain Mama, take me home. When you go, voices living morning she calls me. Bleeding on the glass me of my home, but yes, I'm shooting low yesterday. Yesterday, not too long. Take me home to the place I belong. West Virginia, mountain, take me home. Take me home
Oh, thank God you're here. I almost... It's just so good to see you. Let's talk downstairs. Cozy as this place is, there's someone I'd like you to meet. We really went overboard with this place. Feel free to look around.
Okay, so she's actually alive. That's good. Everyone you've been sending me to, lady, has all been motherfucking dead. People say man is made out of mud. A poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bone. A mind that's weak, but a back that's strong. You load 16 tons, run again. Another day old, people think. These are gone because I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning in the sunshine. And took the shovel and I walked through the line. I know 16 tons, number 9 goes in the stand all says. Bless my soul, go 16 tons. What you get? Nowadays, people say, "Please don't you call because I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store." One morning, sitting in the rain, fighting and blowing on my little name. Breathing with me, bring my own motherline, you know that. Don't take off the line, you know, 16 tons. One you get, one day, say to me, don't you go because I can't go. Yeah, accordion. Oh, dang it, now I have to, like, not scrap. I don't put that on the display because I want to get the violin. Oh, she has a fire breather constant in there. Oh, there's that. Nice. Awesome. She's like keeping her mementos too. That's awesome. In the left one room, you know, 16 tons. What did you get? Another day, deeper in debt. Say, Peter, don't you go because I can't go. Powered
I hope you weren't doing anything important, because it's time to dance. Here's steel guitar riff.
Let me introduce you to Davenport. He's been helping me with some reconnaissance, keeping an eye on Appalachia.
Oh, so good to meet you. The Overseer has been so excited to see everyone again. Once you've acquainted yourself with our new arrivals, I may have some field work for you.
I couldn't have pulled this place off without him. Let's talk.
Good luck. You will do great. Smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts, smiling face with hearts.
Thank you, thank you. Davenport.
It's good to see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation. Is it done? Good, because we're gonna need a lot more of it. Have you been to the mountains lately? It's not just us anymore. People from outside Appalachia are coming in. I snuck around 2 of the larger groups and saw them both building. Walls, housing, defensive positions. They're coming to stay. Each and every one of them is walking into a medical crisis they don't even know about. I knew I could count on you. I'll work on finding a way to make enough of the inoculation for everyone. You just get them all to agree. Judging by the architecture, the ones to the north are the old Raider pals that crazy robot Rose keeps going on about. You might, need to talk to her about them. See if she can arrange a meeting or whatever their word is for we need to talk, don't shoot us. The ones to the south look more like a caravan of families, but who knows what they've been through. Don't let your guard down around either of them. Thank you. Really. It's good to have my Vault family around again. Anyway, I'm sure you must have other questions. We can talk about them now if you want. Or if you're ready to head out, just be careful out there.
No, what's up, Davenport? Can I talk to you? Okay. I don't need to know me. No. So I either have to talk to Rose or talk to a separate leader. Oh, talk to Rose. Talk to separate leader. Yeah, so I gotta go to Foundation. I mean, it just been with Rose, so it'd be easier to do it that way first. I don't know. Try with this guy's camp. Checking his stash box. Get the fuck out of it. God damn it. Okay. It's cool. I need a stash box.
use there.
Who it is. I was wondering when you'd show up. Not that I'm a stalker or anything. I totally saw you heading my way. So, what's on your mind? You miss me? Ha! Flattery will get you. Everywhere! I knew there were reasons I let you live. Like there was any doubt. I knew it wouldn't be long once I got the signal boosted. Well, seeing as how you're such a nice person, I think I could pull off a little favor. That group you're talking about is run by this gal named Meg. I saw him head in about the same time as those other folks at Spruce Knob. If you want to talk to Meg, you gotta get on her good side, and I'm pretty sure I can swing it. Just a couple of hard-working losers. You know, the kind we like to refer to as suckers. They're giving Spruce Knob a real makeover, too. Putting up walls, rearranging furniture. That's a prime target if you ask me. Meg thinks she's pretty tough since she ran off on Margie. She wasn't even around to see the end of it all. Bet she's loving the fact that they bailed at the perfect time. So she's bound to be way up on her high horse right about now. I thought you'd never ask. First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol of his leadership. You get that into Meg's hands, it's like passing the torch, right? Next, I'm gonna draw her ass out here with an extra special broadcast. Problem is, I need to access some old memory banks that David sealed off. He was an emotional guy. I get it. But I need you to find his original program, which I'm pretty sure he stashed at Rosalind's memorial. Surprised? Sure, he may have killed and maimed a few people, but that doesn't mean he ain't got feelings. I'm pretty sure that's how this whole memorial thing came about. Just some old thing Rosalind made for David when they made him leader. You know, sappy romantic stuff. Ever since then, it's been like his own symbol of power. Yeah, about that. David sort of didn't want anyone to know about the memorial. He thought the others would think he'd gone soft, and well, he probably wasn't wrong. So, hope you like playing detective.
Also, I gotta
Gotta
figure
get
out
to
where it
David's
is.
room, get the trophy, and then find something that'll tell you where that memorial is. I ain't saying you'll have to trash the place, but you may have to trash the place. Easy peasy, right?
It's funny.
Ha! I knew I could count on you, and I swear this will work. The shack alone will have Meg come looking around.
Okay. I'm gonna be friends with Raiders. Like, some of them are not really bad, but most of them are bad. But they're the ones that like go around and like ransack people's like places and, and take their shit and kill everyone. But I guess these guys aren't too bad. I guess. I just need to get on their good side because there's two civilizations. There's Foundation, which is settlers, just normal people, and then I guess there's the Brotherhood of Steel, them, and then yeah, the Raiders. So I'm not really like trying to be good friends with them, but I need to convince them since we've been here since the beginning of like when they opened the vault and stuff, and there's a new virus called the Scorched virus going around, so like these people have no idea that it's here, and I just came up with a way to like cure it basically. So I need to like convince all these factions that they needed to take this the vaccination or whatever basically, because it's to help prevent Scorched virus from spreading. But yeah, I gotta convince them to take it, or they're gonna just get overcome, and then the Scorch is just gonna get like so many numbers, and then it's gonna be impossible to contain. Probably wipe out this area. So I gotta talk to them and see. This is the Scorch right here. They're like ghouls, like feral ghouls, but they can still use weapons and stuff. And this is just the things. There's a thing called scorch beasts that like they're the ones that first came over and started spreading the virus. But the giant bats, mutated bats that live in like crevices in the earth that just are all irradiated and stuff. So like they go out and they spread this virus and shit. And this is what it does to people when you come in contact. It's always the bats. And then guess what? Guess what? Yeah, I can eat people, and it used to give me radiation when I did it, but now I upgraded it more so where it doesn't give me radiation and it fills up my hunger and thirst bar, so I can just eat people. Because I am turning this character into a ghoul, so it just kind of fits. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Don't mind me. I didn't show the animation. Don't fence me in. Let me be by myself in the evening breeze and listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. No, forever, but I ask you, please do. How'd you get up there? Get up there, right? Huh. How did he get up there? Like, huh. Oh, I got up here. How did I get up here? Yeah, come here. Do it. Bam. I want to ride to the ridge when the west commences. Then the blue, but I lose my senses and I can't look at cobbles and I can't stand fences. Don't fence me in. Hey yo, what you doing? I'm gonna eat you. After I loot you. Bam. Bam. Don't fence me in. And listen to the murmur of the cottonwood trees. Run me over forever, but I ask you please don't fence me in. I do ride through the ridge where the west commences. Then there's the blue and I lose my
Been barely
senses
a
and I
week
can't
since the
look
bombs
at
fell,
cobbles and I
and supplies have
can't
become
stand
scarce. The
fences.
former
Don't
guests at the resort are
fence me
exploring the feasibility of
in.
sending out
No,
scavenging groups
fence
to hunt
me
down whatever they can find. What's starting to dawn on us is that there will be people outside the resort sending groups of their own. Who knows if they'll be friendly or simply take what they want. Instead of waiting to find out, we've concluded that our goods should be locked up for safekeeping. It's a smart move, and one that will keep our belongings protected until the government rescue teams arrive. It's good to know that there's still some rationality left amongst all this chaos.
Not a bomb, baby, not a bomb. I want her in my wrong. She's just there. I wanted to be, and I tired in TNT. The atom bomb, the atom bomb, the atom bomb, the atom bombs, baby. Talking a star. There's the old after and the TV tower. Come on, baby, I'm a bomb, and I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I wanted to be, and I time in TNT. The atom bomb, the atom bomb. Remember anniversary, I stole that huge stash of kids, and you found that secluded spot across the river alley. Some of the time night of the stars, I've never seen you happier. Rest in peace, dear Rosamund, wherever you may be. And the uranium. And the daisy, that's what it is. Is that a wrong, baby? Is
You
that a
got
wrong?
David's
That's
trophy? Pretty cool,
how
right? Once Meg sees
Jesus
that, she's
away,
gonna know you mean business. She may have been a diehard, but they all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Those cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
That's a fucking death claw. That's a death claw. That's why. Oh my god. That thing just started running at me instantly. Dude. Cool, man. Die. Scared the shit out of me. Ow. Ow. This is scary. This is scary. Oh, shit. Run. Run. I'm so scared. 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 Oh, I'm so scared. That's right. I'll inch you out. I'll inch. Oh god, you might kill me. Where you at? Where you at, you bastard? Diseased fox. What happened to the death claw? Oh, there he is. Good thing he's glitched. Good thing he's glitched. Good thing he's glitched. I'm taking advantage of this. Oh, he's crippled. Are you fighting the foxes? Oh, that's so mean. Oh god. No, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, you missed. There's something. I was dead there. Oh, you bastard. You're so dead. You're so dead. You're so dead. God. Oh my god. It's a normal death claw too. So fucked up.
Ooh, so that's where he's been hiding it. And that memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know, you're thinking, what's tech like that doing out at such a cutesy little wilderness place? Let's just say some seriously intrusive operations went down there, so I'm pretty sure it's got just what we need.
No, never have to drink that old girl. You can stop driving this in the car.
You really fucked up this time.
I do that you meant to me. The day that we parted. But a night is full of misery. Oh hi. Oh crap. Oh hi there. Get off of me. Get off of me. Ow. That was annoying. Alright, who's been shooting at me over here? Blood Eagles, eh? Yeah. I was. Nah, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. We'll all stay free. I'm gonna unlock this cabin. Uh-oh. Frenzied wolf. Uh-oh. There's a pack of wolves here. There's a pack of wolves. I'm being jumped by a pack of wolves. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. That one's dead. Ah, that one's dead. Alright, Frenzy, where you at? Oh, I see you. Boom! Yeah. Why you guys got missiles on you? That don't make no sense. One of these wolves had a rocket launcher with ammo. One of these wolves had a rocket launcher with 2 missiles. I'm not. Yeah, wolves. I got jumped by a glowing wolf. Yeah, this frenzied wolf has a missile launcher. I don't know. I just got jumped by a pack of wolves, but I went to go loot their bodies for their meat. But then I was like, missile launcher? What you dude with that? What a dog doing? Prepared. Okay. Oh. This way. This is what we tell her. Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down. Pistol back in mama. Lay that pistol down. Oh, I know what that is. Floater. Yeah. Yeah, get out of the ground, you floater. And I've equipped some grenades. Yeah, come on. I know you're right there, man. Get out of there. That's right. That's right. I glitched him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I mean, jump by just 2 friends, 3 friends. Oh my god, there's so many of these things here. Ah, die. Oh, I'm so fucked. Oh, shit. Oh, jump over there. Jump over there. Boom. Dead. Dead. Agent Kensington? Who's that? Agent Kensington, what are you doing? Oh. Don't do this, man. Don't do this, man. Oh. Okay. Agent Kensington.
much junk, so little time. This cloth is so old, it is crumbling into powder. Did I win the lottery?
What? Why you already knows you sick? She's like, what?
All right, you're back. Just when I was starting to get bored, too. Hope you managed to repair that old holotape. As usual, so reliable. I love it. I gotta admit, I've got some pretty mixed feelings on tapping into all these blocked files. On one hand, I'm sure David had his reasons for cutting me off. On the other, I'm pretty sure this would be a whole new world of entertainment for me. Now, just give me a second. Bleep, bloop, blorp, I'm a computer. Oh my god! Talk about some serious drama here. This is some depressing shit. I mean, I knew David never got to say goodbye, but he really did hide what he went through. Ugh, like a soap opera on overdrive. You know, boring stuff that no one cares about. Yeah, you think you know someone, right? No wonder he didn't want me peeking. Guy's got a rep to keep up, so I can't really blame him. Couldn't afford to let anyone think he'd gone soft after losing Rosalind. Okay, now where was I? Oh yeah, the plan. Let me just run some filters, a little arts and crafts, and... Are you kidding me? All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for? Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one more eensy-teensy-weensy holotape. Best bet is Arctos Pharma, David's old corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate. My hero. Now get out there and don't get yourself killed. Did I just say that? It makes me feel like a mom.
Oh, my base is right next to this. I'm gonna take all the weapons so I can scrap them all then. Because my camp is literally that way. Yeah, that way. No, that's not my. That one. Yeah, that one.
Oh, back to the usual dainty.
Kill. Warning. Repair. This area clear. Proceeding with protocol. Put down your weapons and submit to authority. Please stand clear. This is a free fire zone.
I'm bloody stupid. You can't hide from me.
Requesting consent. Intruder, identify yourself.
Tessa, I need those reports by 3 today. Are you ready for the meeting?
Nervous as hell, but ready as I'll ever be.
Don't be nervous. If I didn't think you could do it, you wouldn't be going.
That's oddly reassuring, coming from you.
Take it as a compliment. You've got the business sense and legal background to do my job if you wanted it. I'd even venture to guess you're recording this very conversation.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
And that is why I have every reason to believe you'll be running this company someday. You're gonna do fine today. See you in an hour.
See you then.
This
Damn,
area clear.
he's good.
Proceeding with
He'll
search.
never incriminate himself.
All clear.
This will take a while.
Note to self, book tickets to Pleasant Valley. Also book to DC in case Rita bothers to check up on me. Oh yeah, and tell Rita to fire that cook, what's her name, because she completely ignored my expressed distaste of pickles. Pretty sure she does it on purpose at this point.
As if I know what to do if I found something.
All right, folks, these terms are ridiculous. Absurd, even. I'm not signing until we see at least 80% profit.
These terms are perfectly reasonable. Since when are environmental laws and fair wages ridiculous and absurd?
Since they take away 30% of the profits we're set to gain, Lawrence, you can talk to me about fair wages when you give up your bonus.
Come on, David. We need to wrap up this deal. Our partners are getting impatient. There has to be room for negotiation here.
I'll be the one who says when it's time to negotiate here. Our partners are only impatient because they need this deal more than us. They just hope we don't realize it. Now go back to your desks and figure out how to get me that 80%, or I'll find someone else who can.
Beastly nuisance. Glad that's done with.
world is my dumpster.
Under the laughter and the cheers. As before me was watching the bubbles in my beer. Than someone who loves me. The long silent tear to my eye. I know that my life's been a failure. Just watching the bubbles in my beer. I want to go say hi to these guys. I just want to say hi. And you know that I travel. No, night aches and tears. As wasted. Just watching the bubbles in my beer. And I think about heart and I'm broken. All the building legends have that passed me by. Name on that day and I'm empty as the bubbles in my beer. Don't be a Bob and sit around and feel sorry. Damn. I like this song. But yeah. No, dark and windy day. It's frozen. kind of has just barely enough alcohol in it. It's not completely frozen. It's like a slushy. Weird. Hmm. Yeah. Legit, you want if you want some whiskey slushy. Hey, yippee-yi-yo. Where'd you get it from? Ah, makes sense. I was like, how? It's probably a little old. That's probably why it's so sticky to the thing. What? 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 A good one. Just know that. A little slow, but
I could save time if I just steal supplies instead.
how do you see it? How do you like that, Mercedes? I'm doing a ritual dance. It's for Mothman. I like this part. Wait. This part. That looks ridiculous. I like that. Just the. I didn't mean to do that. I do have the robot like that guy does. Fine. I know when I'm not welcome. Taking all your purified water, though. The guy just like the one guy started dancing with me and stuff, but then the other guy just straight up just started shooting me. But like the PvP doesn't work until like you shoot back. So like since he shot me, if I would have shot him, then we would start fighting. But I'm just like I just gave him an angry face and then I left. I should really, I would take a picture with the rose real fast. Heck yeah. Um, Oh no. Oh. I should have put it like a filter on it. Yeah, I'll do it with the next person, I guess. What's up,
Alright,
Rose? I got
time
you
to
your tape.
finish this little pet project.
Wishing that I would.
Ooh, I gotta admit, I don't have many files on David and Rosalind talking about their pre-Raider days, so this will be pretty interesting. I'll just give it a quick listen. Yep, sounds like David all right. Ruthless even then. Getting back to business, a little slice and dice, some audio love, and voila! Mission accomplished. All you gotta do now is take a quick trip to the nearby relay tower and set up a new transmitter to get this bad boy broadcasting. Oh yeah, I heard that old Duchess lady's radio signal start up a while back. I should have known that was you. Here's the program you'll need to run at the relay tower. Just load it up and follow directions. I mean, it doesn't get any easier than this, really. And here, as a token of my gratitude, you can have this old holotape back as a souvenir.
Okay. Load up the outtape in the old transmitter. So it can't be any transmitter? It can't be any. Oh, I've been to this one though.
Score. So,
The nightmare, but I am the young myself. I'm misbehaving, saving my love for you, for you, for you, for you. And all the you wanna love. I'm through with flirting, it's you that I'm thinking of. I'm misbehaving, saving my love. Like the harder, and the harder, going nowhere. What do I care? Your kisses are worth waiting for. Believe me, I don't stay out late. No place to go. I'm home about 8. It's me in my video. I misbehaving, living on my love for you. Hey, are you up there? I know the outlet, door, no place to go. I'm home about 8, just me and my radio. I misbehaving,
Remote transmitter
saving my
beginning
love for
recorded
you.
message loop.
Hey, May, listen up. I'm David fucking Thorpe. Get your ass over here. Top of the world is where it's at. Mezzanine. It's time to negotiate, or I will kill every last one of you. Hey, May, listen up.
Broadcast loop confirmed. Congratulations. Your transmitter is now connected.
Is that great or what? Anyway, confession time. Sure, I could have got Meg out here lickety split. I mean, don't get me wrong, she really ain't my biggest fan. But believe me, this broadcast, way more fun. Now, you probably want to haul ass back to the mez, because something down there's making all the racket. And you're going to want that place nice and tidy for when Meg shows up.
Down, 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 all around, no, 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 badly torn, no, 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 the railroad track, no, 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 right, no time, no, 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 road night, no, no, the 90, and not like the 90, no, no, not a kind of thing, no, door, so riding on the wall, no, 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 not a kind of thing. With a rocking chair. Oops. Sensitive trigger. Whoops. Ow. Jeez.
never know who's trying to sneak in.
Oh, no. Oh, oh, no.
Yeah, Sonny always says his stuff will go on sale tomorrow. Somehow tomorrow never seems to get here.
No, it is.
Well, this is a little awkward. You're from one of the local vaults, right? Hope you don't mind us settling in your neighborhood, 'cause we're already kinda here. And if you want to kick us out, then the answer's no. If the walls weren't already kind of a statement to that effect. Nice to know I'm dealing with a reasonable person. Never know what kind of morons we'll stumble across out here. Inoculated? This some kind of a scare tactic? You mean those crazies with the torch skin? Those aren't just burn victims? You're saying it's from a disease? Thanks for the warning, but, you know, if I was a local on a campaign to keep people out of my neighborhood, I might say a few things too. I'll tell you what. One of my own is a doctor, Aubrey. I sent him ahead to start up an observation camp, get the lay of things. You talk to him about this. If he's convinced, then I'm convinced too. Deal? Assuming he agrees with you about this disease, then we'll hear you out.
Nice. Oh, I have to talk to Meg. Oh, I have to talk to Meg. Oh, I have to talk to Meg.
Gotta love getting stuff for free. Good thing those settlers haven't learned that yet.
The hell is this? Where's Thorpe? Bullshit. I'm only here for David. If that bastard survived, I want to see him. Now where is he? Wait, you mean to tell me David ain't even here? You got that old diaper pail on your side? So who the hell are you? Don't tell me you're one of those worthless settlers. Holy shit, a vault dweller! Even better. You come scurrying out of your little cubby hole and you think you can start making demands? Think again. David's trophy, huh? Wow, he must be dead. Return tail if you've managed to get your hands on it. Huh. I take it this means you recognize me as leader around here. Smart. Looks like you've got yourself a brain after all. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll spare you a minute to tell me what you want before I get back to retaking Appalachia. You don't get to talk to me about that. We lost everything to that disease while you were all sitting pretty underground. Inoculation? That's just some bullshit the responders made up to sucker the weak out of their supplies. Didn't fall for it then. Sure as shit ain't falling for it now. Maybe. But letting some stranger medicate my crew ain't exactly a level of trust I want to hand out. Besides, I got my own plan. Kill 'em all. Got a raid against a group of Scorch going on right now. We put them down faster than they can crop up. Why don't you head over and see for yourself? I already made a decision. You're asking me to change it. Something like a cure to the plague. Is that it?
Damn it. It's charisma 12. I was already past the charisma 8. Shit. Man, these guys take a lot of convincing.
Oh, I'll take that bet. You'll see. We're back. We ain't gonna let anyone stand in our way. Head out to their location and find Aldrich. Tell them I sent you. Once you got it all wrapped up, head back to our base. It's the crater. Built out of that old space station. Believe me, you can't miss it.
Good thing someone's got a camp out here. I can start discovering all these areas around here. Yeah, he makes biscuits very roughly. He's the only one that does that other than Gerard, but he won't do it on you. He'll do it on a blanket, or he likes that pillow on the ground that in front of you. Yeah, he does not care. He does not care. Ask Caleb, he does not care. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, wait, I'm not stuck. Why is your camp on the edge of a mountain, bro? I figured out the hard way that the fast travels, like, sometimes they'll just do it on the bottom of it. Coca-Cola Mystery Machine. Give me a quantum. Give me a quantum. Give me a quantum. A twist. That's not bad. What you got? That's a bunch of money. That I do all year round. Bango, bango, bongo, I'm so happy in the jungle I refuse to go. Bro, where's your stuff at? Don't tell me it's in your shelter. I just need a stash box, bro. Okay.
customer. I go through paper targets so quickly. The weather destroys them in just a couple days. It certainly isn't all the customers shooting at them. Could you be a dear and go get me some fresh targets? I know it's pointless, but my programming demands it.
Oh, that's a death claw. Are you kidding me? Of course, here we go. Yeah, this is exactly how it was last time. Ah! Oh my god, oh god, oh god, run, 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 run! Turn around. Ah! Die, 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 die. Ow, 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 run, 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 run! Die, 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 die. Look, there's a Superman over there. Go get him. Oh, thank God he actually fucking did. Instantly killed him now. Give me time to reload. Oh my God. Just die. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, boy. Alright, run. Get a little distance. Get a little distance. Turn around. Okay, okay. One more volley of that should do the trick. Reload just for safe measure, and then we're just gonna unload it into him. Ready? Let's go. He's dead. Thank the Lord. Holy crap, man. Jeez, okay, where am I at? I'm all turned around now. Oh, I need a weapon workbench. Or aliens here. I just want to discover it. I just want to discover it.
This is Captain Blair speaking. If you're out there, pay attention. Friends, our bleached dog group are refusing to groom.
I'm not here for that. I'm not here for that. I'm not here. I'm not here for that. Oh my God, there's so much shit. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. Get away from me, crabs. I ain't doing the event, bro. I ain't doing the event. Oh God. I'm checking on this Raider scientist that she has outposted, like working on the Scorch. They believe that they're like killing them all, but a Scorch beast came and I think wiped them all out. Except he's dying. He's fucking dying.
Who the hell are you?
Just who the hell are you? Makes sense.
Well, ain't I flattered. Sure she ain't gonna be too happy to see those Scorch rode over us like nothing. With my luck, I'm just gonna end up like one of them things. Solutions? Best news I heard all day. You got some cure or something? Because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it. Well, what the hell is it then? Do I look like I'm in the mood for bullshit right now? You want to kill me? Hey, I don't think I'm quite ready for drastic measures here. There's no guarantee I'll be one of them. Please, look, I'm begging you. Just say you never saw me. No one has to know, and you'll never see me again. Damn it, you're right. You're right. We never should have come back here. Look, just make it quick, okay?
I'm so charismatic. I convinced this guy to let me shoot him.
Just do it.
50 cal. Straight to the head. Oh, his head popped off.
Shit, man. Oh my God. Well, he's dead.
You ain't with us?
I got my own problems to worry about.
Is it daytime out there? You can lose track of time down here.
Look who finally showed up. Where's Aldrich? Shit. Aldrich was one of the best. And the Scorch wiped out that whole team? I wouldn't believe it, but he was late reporting back. Sure makes you wonder how many of these mindless burnouts used to run with us back in the day. I ain't about to let any more of my crew suffer that fate. As much as I hate to believe it, you're right. And besides, we made a deal. I'll make the announcement. You hold up your end of the bargain. Be seeing you real soon, 7-6.
Is that a... Nah, couldn't be.
Oh, there's a vault here. Whack. Can you? Okay, I was like, my thing was bubbling. I don't know if you can hear me or not. back. But yeah, there's a vault here. Say hello to my fellow vault brethren. Brother from another mother, you know what I'm saying? Different vault. Same company kind of shit. I might go discover that real fast. Just so I have a place down here. Vault 96. Nice.
Yeah, this weather makes everything damp.
Yeah, so legit, that's how you legit convince both of the factions. Both of their own teams that are researching stuff, they all get wiped out by the shit that I'm warning them about. Damn, that's so sad. Ow. Bastard. I'm coming, Aubrey. Hopefully you're still alive. I'm coming in guns blazing. Oh, you're Aubrey. Does this look like a person that should be named Aubrey? Says, does this look like a person that? Oh, he walked away. Is this a person that should be named Aubrey? That's what I thought. I was like, I'm coming, Aubrey, thinking it was like a girl scientist or something. That's a dude. That's a fucking dude.
Stay back. You with those things? Huh? Answer me. All right. Just don't start yelling about the one or anything crazy like that. They hit us out of nowhere. Screams, gunshots, the sound of Kip getting his head caved in. God, I don't know how long I've been here. I guess I was just hoping it was all a nightmare, you know? Thanks. Yeah. I just needed to see a friendly face. I thought I'd be trapped here for the long haul. I don't have much to repay you. Well, I don't have anything at all, but if there's anything you need, just let me know. Those things are caused by infection? If that's the case, Paige needs to know as soon as possible. Any disease that can claim a human mind and turn us against ourselves is a major threat. How is it spread? And what's the incubation period? The symptoms? Is there a treatment?
Oh, I'm not that smart.
I
Damn.
was a doctor back in Pennsylvania. If Paige needs convincing, you can tell him I'm behind you all the way. After experiencing those scorched firsthand, that's not something I want to lose any more people to. Thanks again. I'll be damn sure to avoid those things on my way back.
Hopefully one of these guys has a thing at their base. I'm gonna go to... Yeah, he's gonna have to have something there. Level 1000. The uptown, no
The
down.
only capitalist that can be trusted is a dare capitalist.
Doing the uptown, no down.
results. Several.
That's awesome.
Dialectical materialism rating is
That's awesome. I need to find the weapon workbench. There it is.
This land is filled with the filth of the bourgeoisie. It must be cleansed.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you. Holy crap. This is lit. Oh my god. Thank you, bro. I legit learned all of those. That's an awesome email. I didn't even know that was a thing. Shoo, 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 shoo. That's awesome. Man, you got a lot of emotes. That's awesome, bro.
I've made a lot of friends here in Foundation. Nobody special yet, though, if you know what I mean.
How would you? A house needs sweat on.
Clean up this, fix that. Oh, never seems to end.
What the heck is a John, anyway? I just don't get it.
No, cream cheese is a scavenger, but like he doesn't eat anything. Like he'll pull out your hot and spicy, like because Caleb one time had a hot and spicy. Like he kind of sometimes puts it where his keyboard is, well, like the little compartment below his keyboard on his desk, and cream cheese will pull it out, like even rip open to it and everything, and then just nah, I don't want that. It just goes. I was just like, wait, scavenger, and you don't even want it.
What did Aubrey have to say about this disease you keep talking about? Damn it. Looks like I'll be paying a few families a visit soon. All right. If Aubrey's behind you, so am I. I'll get the details from him when he gets back. If you need to resupply, you should give Sonny a visit. Hell, after that ordeal, if you see a free bed in the boarding house, rest up. For now, you just hold up your end of the deal and get us that inoculation.
Nice. Hmm. And it still at noon or something. Yeah. Don't know. Just yeah. No, I was waiting. Like I was like, yeah. See, I thought that's what you're gonna say when you got up was like time to go, but yeah, I guess now you're saying no. Yeah, 11 to 3. Shouldn't take too long. No, if it do they still live in the same house as they do? So like, yeah, no, the only reason why, because it's so very well, like there's a lot of big inclination, so a lot of water like collects in a bowl, and that's why their road was always ass, because it's like they're just in a bowl. I remember I was teaching Gregory Randolph how to. No, it was actually. No, it was Greg because I did it with Jacob Klaus and with Gregory since we had the same track meet practice. Just in between school and practice, we would just drive on the dirt roads. I let them drive my car just so they get comfortable with driving. And Gregory just like, let's go down there. I'm like, let's not. He's like, no, don't worry, I can make it. Yeah, nah. Got my car right into the fucking ditch, right by yeah, Josh and April's house, and we had to get a ride from Gregory's. It wasn't his brother. It was uh his sister's baby daddy, whatever his name is, the one with I forget. But yeah, we got a ride from him to go to practice. My car was still stuck. I legit thought I had to call dad to come get me out, like come bring a pickup. But then John was still hanging with Jason, Gregory's older brother, and he had a like just a like a little Jeep Cherokee or whatever. Legit, well, whoever Gregory called that gave us a ride. He said that he was gonna need like you're gonna need a tractor to pull my car out. John came with Jason's like Jeep Cherokee, whatever. All I had was 4-wheel drive. He pulled me right out. So yeah, I was able to escape that whole fucking disaster because I knew Dad was gonna be like, "What the fuck?" And yeah, just yeah, it would have been terrible. But was able to solve the was able to solve the issue on my own. God damn it! Hmm. It was probably yeah, it was a Jeep Liberty. I remember it was a Jeep Liberty. He went out the other way, like the other outside way. It got stuck right at the entrance because it was snow. And then yeah, they just like just push it because the only reason why they did was because John with the Jeep Liberty it had the spare tire on the back, so the truck was gonna push against that spare tire and not like any of the actual car. Yeah. I don't know if I told you about that time I snuck out and uh yeah I went to like Caleb's place or whatever. But the way I went was up the hill. Remember, just the other way on the county road. Instead of turning left to the highway, you go right and go up that hill. That's what I did. And I did it. I snuck out of stuff, and I was just like so excited. I started going fast, just down the county road to just so I can make it to their place faster. And when I was on that road going to the highway, like the other way, as soon as you go up to that hill, there's that first left and go down there, and it'll go to the highway, just down that one road, like past the highway, like turn and I was going fast down it, whatever, because I was excited, and then just I hit a washout really fucking bad on my car. That like as soon as I hit it, my car just like I was holding the gas, but just started just dying. Like there was no gas being brought to it, so it slowed down all the way until it stopped, and like I had to turn it off, and I tried starting the car, and nope, wouldn't start. I was freaking the fuck out. Like I called, because yeah, I was still doing desk at the time. Called her, called Kayla. I was just like, maybe you guys have to like pull me to the back to our place and then act like nothing, like went to go start it the next morning, it doesn't start, whatever, we'll figure it out later. I don't know, like we were coming up with all that, and then I just like calmed down. I calmed down. I'm just gonna Google this real fast, and apparently yeah, in most cars past like '05 and stuff like that, what they have is once you experience a lot of force, the engine will automatically shut off the fuel pump because like it's for crash reasons. Like if you crash, it shuts off the fuel pump so your car doesn't start on fire and shit like that. But so like I figured that all out. I figured out like I looked up my model of car, 2007 Ford Fusion, all that. Like looked up where my fuel pump reset button is because that's what they do. Is it like if it went off, there's a way to reset it and stuff. There's a button. There was a button all the way below the passenger side, underneath everything, and there was like a button all the way shoved up in there that I had to press. I pressed it. My car started right up. I was like, hell yeah! And I still snuck out that night. I didn't go back. Cause like, yeah, even Des and Gil, they're just like, just go back home, just go back home, and I'm just like, nope, I fucking fixed it, I'm coming, and I spit all the way. I felt so relieved. It was one of the best feelings ever. I don't know. It was just the fact that I was able to figure it out on my own and shit like that. I didn't know anything about cars really. I know how to change oil, change a tire. So I can never really do it, but with your car changing the oil, you need ramps. Like either that, I guess the jack would work, but like that's just so dangerous. Yeah, no, floor jack. Like yeah, like the jack that comes in our car, that's the scissor jack. And those are the scary ones. I can just yeah. Yeah. Yeah, my that's just what they did. That's the jack that they put in because now every car has to come with a spare tire and a jack now. But yeah, with Levi, if you have a floor jack, that's just shit that like will lift up a semi and shit. So yeah, you can trust that jack because it's like it's actually on wheels, all for that. Like it's not gonna tip over like a scissor jack was. I don't know if you remember that time I had to help. Like I had help from an older guy when we were on our way to Bible camp, and the Suburban had a tire that we had needed to change. He's the one that mainly like taught me how to do it there, and like I knew how to do it and I started doing it, but then that guy came and was giving me pointers. And legit, the scissor jack, because it came with the scissor jack, it was lifting up, and then legit, like since the jack was on a rock in the ground, it tipped. But then I was able to reposition it and did it, and we ended up doing it. But I was like, that's why it's scary. Like, you need to, because usually, like with my car and stuff, how I did it was since Dad had the ramps up at the Quonset, you just set the ramps up, drive up on the ramps, put in park, and legit, yeah. But not everyone has ramps. That's why with some garages, I don't know if you ever seen it. I see it on Facebook all the time. But when there's like old garages, and off to the side, there's like a whole built structure of like cement blocks or something. It's so they legit built like a shit where they can work on their car easily just by driving over the thing that they did. But yeah, it's like it can definitely change the oil for you. But yeah, there's all that, and then I don't have like because you need a specific wrench to take off the oil filter. Probably aftermarket. They had to buy new lug nuts because they lost one and shit. So it's usually what happens is you can just get aftermarket lug. The lug nuts don't really matter. It just needs to keep the tire on your car. Anything goes.
You're back. You get those settlements to see that they need our help? Good. I knew I could count on you. I've been looking into where we can mass produce the inoculation. Some of the obvious choices are messy, but if you just sit back and ask yourself, who could have manufactured a lot of specially formulated liquid in sterile packaging, it becomes obvious.
West Tech.
The local Nuka-Cola plant. They even have all the equipment to make experimental sodas. It's the perfect vector for an oral inoculation. I was getting things up and running before the current occupants came back. I need extra hands. Meet me there?
Anything goes. Let's look at this camp while I fast travel. Why am I so overweight? God damn. Where's your goddamn medical box? You have ammo, you have that. Where's your medical? Where's your little... Bruh. Stash? You have so many stash things crumbled up. Where's your goddamn med box? The hell? Bruh. Bruh. Don't do me like this, man. I need a medical stash box, man.
You looking at me? Not a good idea.
Whatever. Ew. Bam. Ooh, nailed him. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Bam. Oh, nailed him. Ew. Oh. Bam. Oh, nailed him. Nice. That was all by chance. Poor man's made out of muscle and blood. Muscle and blood and skin and bone. A mind that's weak but Got a back that strong, you load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Deep down because I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. I was born one morning when the sun didn't shine. I picked up the shovel and I walked to the mine, with 16 tons. Another night, no, that does. I said, bless my soul, you load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Deep goes down because I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store. Was born one morning with sudden rain. Rotten and blood on my middle name. Yeah, I know. Now I don't know, make me walk the line. You load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. Maybe don't know because I can't go. I owe my soul to the company store.
Actually, I can do this.
Left one wheel, you load 16 tons. What do you get? Another day older and deeper in debt. So, two colonies. It's regular beer. It's lame.
Electrons. Paradise.
Out this alibi, I didn't know the gun was loaded, and I'm so sorry, my friend. I didn't know the gun was loaded, and I'll never, never do it again. Yes, please. I didn't know the gun was loaded, and I'm so sorry, my friend.
Gotta find me some scrap. Knickknacks.
Those Raider scum. What's up, feral ghoul? How's this none of them?
This is it. We need to get the power up and running and reformulate the machines for the inoculation. Fire everything up and try not to get killed.
Let's get back into Ultra.
Oh, I saw he was streaming like earlier. I didn't. I was like at midnight. I wonder how long he's been awake. Otherwise,
Joe, real quick, you go to your PlayStation store. I want to see something I saw online that I don't know if it's true or not. Go to your PlayStation store and search up Skate. Yeah, free.
is it free?
There's 2 versions of it. It's like it's not a demo version, but it's a
You can play with friends or something.
it's a pre-release, like a beta type thing. I think, yeah, it's like a beta, but click on download and, or was that the change editions?
That was the change editions. Yeah, it's very small.
But yeah, I think if you like go back and like hit change edition and go to like the normal game, like
Founders pack.
yeah, just pick the Founders pack or whatever. Yeah, that's what most people saw is it's $25. But then the thing I saw is just talking about change the edition of it to just Skate, and there you go.
I wonder what it limits you though. I wonder what it like. I'll download it. Why not?
But,
But I wonder what it. I wonder what it limits.
I saw that, so I was just like, go check it out. I want to see if it's real. Just Skate for free.
I have a feeling like it's only gonna like give you like maybe a couple towns to go into rather than the whole map.
But you still get to play.
Hell yeah! And then I'm thinking like maybe if you have someone that actually has the game, maybe you can go into those other places. I don't know, but I'm willing to try. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. Finally, I'm able to have the overseer with me, you know?
That's how we're gonna trick it into making the inoculation. We just need to figure out how to mix soda ingredients to produce human antibodies. Easy, right?
Oh no, I'm getting vaccinated again. I was like 5 needles going into me.
That's added your blood sample as an ingredient. I guess that technically makes you Nuka-Cola's...
Oh, I do remember this. Yeah, you have to come up with a vaccination to combat the scorch. So what they're doing is they're gonna repurpose this Nuka-Cola plant, put like the vaccination in a bottle, so all you have to do is drink it. And I remember on my other account, you're able to tell people like, yeah, you get to drink me because like it's based off of your blood and stuff. So like,
yeah, you get to name it. And
yeah,
one of the names is just like it's me.
Yeah, like it's me. Here you go. You get to drink like, my blood.
Drink my blood.
That's awesome. Ooh, aluminum, copper, old bitch.
Old hag.
Just she's a hag. Hey, that's not nice to call her a hag. She's elderly. Just because she's a like you can't respect your elder. Just your elderly hag.
Not a hag. She's just elderly. She's an elderly hag.
You know, I love the edits because people make fan animations of Bakugo against that Inosuke because they're both just hard-headed, just loud motherfuckers. So it's just like, yeah, it's just Bakugo versus him. It'd be a good fight. See, the one thing I liked about that movie is because they're telling all these people to like train another sense. Like it's like based off all your other senses, you're like enhancing another different sense. And obviously with the demons, they get powers. Cause like Mercedes, you know the Demon Slayer movie we watched? You know how they're doing all the bug, like the bug breathing, the water breathing, and the fire breathing?
they only show it in anime just as a visual, but what they're seeing is those are just techniques. Those are just techniques that they're doing. You don't see the actual, like, the colors and shit, like, when you're actually looking at it. But yeah. But with the demons, they obviously do get actual magical powers because they're demons and stuff, so they're actually able to do that. That's why the upper two was pretty powerful. Just able to just spawn in ice flowers, and if you breathe them in, it just freezes your lungs. It just just
Is that
affects your
the
breathing.
simulation one was his number 2?
Yeah, that was upper two.
Oh, me and Mercedes were talking about it. Is Muzan technically number 1, or is it
No.
the multiple eye guy below him?
Yeah, the multiple eye guy's below him.
Yeah, so that's number 1.
That was his very first person he created into a demon, and
So yeah, the eye guy's number 1. Muzan's just the leader.
but like yeah, no, he's terrifying. Like upper one, he's gonna be terrifying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, he was able to like. Well, he doesn't give his own blood. He had his master's blood with him to give to Akuza, because he trusts the upper one's judgment on who is strong, like who is strong enough to wield his own blood, and yeah, that's when you see Akuza actually get it. Like he's pouring his blood into his hands in his hands and shit. And then yeah, seeing Zenitsu like create his own, like yeah, he's only allowed to use that first form, which is the basic dash.
He's not allowed to. It's just all he does.
Yeah, no, he's not allowed to. It's like yeah, that's all he can do. Like like he can't learn the other forms, but he wanted to at least at least stay at the side of his brother or whatever. And
the first form is the basis of all the others. Like they said about the demon guy, just straight up. Like,
he couldn't do the first form.
Or like he would have killed Zenitsu if he mastered his own techniques, but he was basically just throwing the power out there. He wasn't properly using it. He was just throwing the power out there.
Yeah, see, that's why I like that one demon guy. Is just like, guys, trust me, you guys caught him at the right time. Give him a year to actually master his shit. He would have killed him like instantly. Yeah, it would have been a different fucking story, but. But that shit was powerful. Just since you're not like, just because you're blocking his attacks, he's putting that shit on you. That's like legit just destroying his muscles. But like that's why like legit the new form that he created, it's nothing really. It's just legit multiple of the first form. That's what it legit was. He was the seventh form he created was just a whole accumulation of just a bunch of the first form, and that's you just basically he called it the dragon or whatever, but you saw when he was just dashing on all the walls, it's just legit just his first form, just multiple. Yeah. And the only reason why is because thunder breathing is very hard. Not everyone can do it. That's why their master, that's why he was so old. He was the only one that could have done it in the past decades that he was alive. Like no one can just do that. And he found two apprentices, one that can do the first form but none of the other, but one that can do all the other forms but not the first one. So like I'm gonna give thunder breathing to these two, so they can become teachers and teach the other kids and stuff. But the other guy's just like, man, fuck Zenitsu. I should have gotten all the power and became evil. So now you just, I don't really know what the outcome for thunder breathing is gonna be. Obviously Zenitsu's still gonna be alive, but he can't teach the other forms. He doesn't know how to. But with Tanjiro, the main guy with the green and black checkered, he he is able to do sun breathing. That's why he's able to do water and fire. Sun breathing is like the ultimate form of breathing technique because all the other techniques like the bug, flower, mist, the rock guy, the one that has the chain and balls, they're all subforms of sun breathing, but not everyone can do sun breathing. But Tanjiro comes from a long line of pure-blooded, just the person who created all those breathing techniques. He was a sun breather and created these other techniques for other people to learn and shit. You know the multiple-eyed guy? That's him. Yeah, he's a sun breather. That's why he's upper one, the most powerful one.
Say it for the fourth time. How's skate?
Yeah, like it goes in parallel with like 1 to 6, and 6. That's when Zenitsu fought, his brother or whatever. That's why he was at 6. Very powerful. He's legit one of the only other demons that can use breathing techniques. Because all the other demons don't know how to use the sword, the breathing techniques and stuff. But he was able to learn, since he became a demon, he infused his demon powers into the lightning, the thunder breathing. So that's why he did all those moves on Zenitsu, like the fact that he was able to keep lightning on him. That was not part of the regular techniques. That was just since he was a demon and still knew thunder breathing techniques. So he was able to keep that lightning on Zenitsu, and that's why he had all that cracks on him when he was all passed out. But the only one that knows how to use breathing techniques is Upper One. But no one has seen Upper One. None of the demons, none of the Hashira has seen Upper One. They've seen Upper Two and lower, but they've never seen Upper One yet. So that's why, because Tanjiro is basically, he's related to Upper One. Yeah, the main guy, the main kid. Yeah, he's related to Upper One because that's. Did you notice their hair are the same? Like the hairstyles? That's because that's just like his great great grandfather, whatever. That he was also able to use sun breathing. His father's not that guy. It was like his grandfather or some shit. But they're related. That's why he's such a powerful fucking demon. He can use sun breathing technique and is a demon. You never really got to see the guy in action, but it was that one kid that was chilling with the guy with the chain and ball. You remember he's blind. You know how they were talking about how he's such a big dude and whatever. He's actually blind. He can't see, but he uses his technique. He's an earth breathing user, so he can feel vibrations and stuff. So he's able to see. No, there's wind. That's what I say. There's like it can derive. That's what I'm saying with that one kid that was with him. That he had black hair, but he had like the highlights of like blue and green, or like the blue and green. He's mist breathing. Yeah, and with the yeah, and then the snake guy. Yeah, that his is snake breathing, like serpents and stuff like. And then
the big boob chick was freaking out over. You're so cool.
Yeah, you don't get to see her in action in the anime. I was hoping we got to see their fights, but not really.
Yeah, I started seeing the credits and I was just like,
Yeah, it makes sense. It's the Akaza fight. Yeah, it's mainly the Akaza fight.
It's leading into the next season.
And it shows that Shinobu dies, and she's a Hashira, the insect breather. Yeah, like she said, she was very small. Like she has a small frame and shit like that, but she was able to incorporate her attacks with poison, and that's why she was a powerful Hashira and stuff. Like she used poison to help, but it doesn't help that she went against the upper two. Like she's legit the smallest Hashira, but got put up against the second most powerful. That's why she died. But obviously she has a personal connection. It killed her older sister that her older sister told her not to become a Hashira, but she was just like, I can't just live a normal life knowing you died to this motherfucker. I gotta get this fool. And then yeah, that.
So who was the girl at the end that was fighting?
That's not. I think they might be related. I don't remember if they are or not, but yeah, it's Shinobu's apprentice. Like she was training her, and she was legit training her oldest sister's technique, the flower breathing.
Yeah. Joe wanted to tell you. Alan's in the Discord, and he's hearing you talk about the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, we watched the Demon Slayer movie.
Yeah, and I was gonna tell you the.
Why I was saying,
Yeah, we watched the Demon Slayer movie before the new My Hero movie.
Who was the
we watched the new Demon Slayer movie before the
that
My Hero
killed
movie.
the wolf-looking guy?
Yeah.
With the first guy. The one that can only use a perfect form. What was that guy's name?
Zenitsu, like the demon that he fought.
I haven't even watched Demon Slayer, but I mean the movie was good.
Is that the Demon Slayer?
No, Zenitsu's the lightning guy, the one that was all dressed in yellow, the one that had to fight him. Yeah, it's been a long time. Zenitsu. Wait, what?
Who was the demon that he killed?
It was, I forget his name actually. I forgot his name, but it's not his brother actually, but since his master took them both in and taught him, but yeah, they're basically brothers. They're basically brothers. Well, Zenitsu considers him as a brother because he looked up to him, while the other guy just hated Zenitsu, so he doesn't really care about it. He doesn't think of him as brother.
Well, not really. Well, he did.
Oh, the alien, the no, not the alien, but the smooth like bowl cut. That's a demon, but yeah, he is a demon. But there is actually a little league of demons that help the humans because they know of Muzan. They don't like that, so they try. You see them more in the anime, like. Yeah, you see them a lot more in the anime. They have their different techniques, but like that's why they're in the demon core with them, because like you saw like he was able to use that eye magic. Usually you need the seals, like you need someone that knows how to do that and stuff, and that's why they're in that command center drawing all that when they were doing the ink maps and stuff. Those are the only three that can use that magic. But they need the seals, and that's why it was on her head. You need the seal, and like only they can use it. But since he's a demon, he's able to just make one of his eyes into it, and like he can basically demons can see into a world, and that's what they were trying to explain with it. They can see into a different world that they can measure your ability, basically your power. Yeah, the transparent world is different because the transparent world is where you legit cut off like basically all your senses and you're only present in that moment, and that's why with Tanjiro everything was all slow and everything. No, the demon world is like when the crows and everything, and they were looking through the walls and seeing the red spots everywhere. That's what it is. That's what other demons can normally see. They can look and sense other demons' powers.
Demon blood art, which is basically like the demon's ability.
Mm-hmm.
Because like with the main fight, with that whole like snowflake and shit, it's basically just like you're in his domain and he can feel your presence. And then with like the ones that Zenitsu the lightning guy fought, it just made his lightning attacks stronger. Like they did the, like Joe said, the whole cackling and just tearing away at his muscles inside his body and stuff.
See, yeah, that's not a normal form, but yeah, this is with the demon enhanced lightning form. He's able to just like legit. He was able to put it on him. Even Zenitsu was blocking every single thing, but he said, "I can't fully deflect it," so that lightning was getting onto him and just getting him and shit. So then, well, like the whole reason why he was trying to talk to him. He didn't want to fight him, but then legit, like he was about, like Zenitsu was about to die, so he's just like, fine, fuck it, like I give up. Finally, I wanted to like talk it out and be better, but that's when he unleashed his seventh form and just decapitated that motherfucker so quickly too, like just. Yeah, that's why he was holding back, trying to like not trying to fight him. And the only time he did attack was when like use your first form on me. That's your whole use it. And like yeah, he uses it. And he's just like, man, such a like obvious attack, blocked it, whatever. And then because he wasn't trying to fight, he was trying to talk to him. But then yeah, just, you know what? Fuck it, seventh form, and just oh, it just fucking went up like 3 stories and fucking chopped off his head in a second, in a split second. Like legit so fast that a demon with enhanced just thunder breathing technique couldn't detect him, couldn't keep up with his moves. But Tanjiro is going to be crazy. The reason why the Giyu, the other water guy that he was with, the other Hashira, the one that got his sword broke or whatever, since he was with Tanjiro right there, that's why he got that mark that appeared on his head, and it made him faster and stronger. That was able to keep up with Akuzanbor. That's from Tanjiro with his sun breathing and stuff. Like since Tanjiro's awakening like his other sense or whatever, like he's awakening that power, the sun breathing power. And it's like legit, like in the anime and stuff, you're gonna see all those Hashiras that are still fighting, you're gonna see them get a mark, and they're gonna become a lot better. They're gonna be a lot cooler. The manga is really fun. I've watched the manga and stuff, so I know how it ends, but just seeing it in action is always cool. But that's how I know, yeah, they're related. And I'm just sure you guys could have tell just by their hairstyle. Just Tanjiro's is that black with red, and his is that black with red, but it's longer hair. It's just like, they're related. The upper one, the one with the multi-eye. If you notice, their hairstyles are the exact same color. It's just his is long hair, while Tanjiro still has just his, kid short hair or whatever. They're related. And they said, and when he did tell the upper six, when he was given the blood, he was just like, it's very hard to make a sun breathe, like not sun breather, just to make a breather, like a demon slayer, like breathing technique person into a demon. It's really hard. He was legit just saying like, it wasn't impossible, but it was very hard. It's because it's only legit him and that dude, because most demon slayers don't just go up to the demons and like, yeah, I'll be a demon. And like, I'll be a demon. Like most demon slayers, like they want to kill demons. So
what was it with that guy's sister? How did she become a demon?
what guy's sister? Oh, the one the guy was talking to, the masked guy, the one on the that's Tanjiro's sister. So at the very beginning of the anime, Tanjiro has a family or whatever, and like his dad, you showed that doing like the dance or whatever, the one that was able to like legit just cut that bear's head off. Yeah, that's his family. That was his family in the very beginning. His family all of his family got slaughtered by demons, except for his sister Nezuko, and legit like she was a demon, and legit Tanjiro was fighting against her because she was all demon wanting to kill him and shit, and like legit like right as soon as Nezuko was about to kill Tanjiro and stuff, she like remembered like who she was and shit, and she was just like trying to fight like the whole demon shit inside of her and shit, and like that's when Giyu comes in. And that's the very first Hashira you run across in the anime, is the other water guy, the one that was fighting with Tanjiro, the one with that got his sword broken. But yeah, you very first meet him, and he was legit like he saved Tanjiro or whatever, but then he was about to kill Nezuko. Like, this is a demon, we can't let it live or whatever. But then Tanjiro actually fights against Giyu while he didn't even know anything. All Tanjiro had was an axe. But like Tanjiro is really smart, and his sense of smell is tenfold. That's why he's always talking about like, oh, I smelt it, like, oh, this scent. He has a really strong sense of smell. So like he was able to like almost predict Gyu's moves, and like legit like he threw like his axe up and like went to go fight Gyu, whatever. Gyu like slammed him into the tree, but like legit like that was his plan, and like the axe almost hit him like on the way down because Gyu didn't notice he threw his axe up and shit. And then he realized like, damn, this kid is like really smart, really good. Like he wanted to make him into a demon slayer, and that's why he agreed to not kill his sister and shit. So like, yeah, his sister's kind of just like she kind of becomes normal, but she's a demon, so like he has to keep Nezuko out of the sun. So when he's traveling during the day, he usually has a backpack, and that I don't know if you ever seen Demon Slayer shit before, but like legit, there's a lot of memes of just her being in the backpack while he's like carrying her and stuff, because she's just in the backpack hiding away from the sun and everything. And Tanjiro goes to the Demon Slayer core. You have to go through a whole process, like a whole, they call it like a test or whatever, in order to become like an actual demon slayer and get, because you get special blades that are specially forged to like when it cuts demons, they can't regenerate from it. But with the upper moons, which is the upper six or whatever, they call them the upper moons, they can regenerate. So obviously like it, but the sword's able to hurt them though. Like they're able to like just destroy normal swords and not get hurt. But with those, they call them like Uchirin blades or whatever, and yeah, they're able to like cut through demon skin and shit and have them not regenerate. But that no, she's you know how she was kind of sick there. They thought there was a way that they could turn her back into normal human, and that's what they wanted to do. But yeah, usually she's able to help. Like it's fun. In the anime, right before the movie, she does fight other demons. Like, cause like she's able to like enhance her abilities. Like, well, no, she has her own abilities, and what's cool about Nezuko is she can create like a demon fire to where like when she like, cause she uses her hands and stuff and like claws and kicks, when she like cuts off another demon's arm, sends with that black flame, even if they're an upper one, they can't regenerate because she has special enhanced demon powers and stuff that helps. Yeah, but
So is she constantly battling the demon side?
yeah. She's like, but the only reason why she's not become one is because of Tanjiro. It's legit the only family they have each other because like all their family got slaughtered.
Yeah, why is she not able to be the sun? No, she becomes able to be. But why is she not able?
That's later on in the anime, and I kind of forget, but like she's able to like evolve in a way since she has that half human in her and stuff.
Alvin just said it's kind of the same way she's holding back the demon side. She just forces it over.
Yeah.
Just over force of will. It's not gonna kill me.
Yeah. But that's why she becomes a huge target later on, because Muzan wants that, so he can be in the sun.
Because if that's the case, then he's immortal, unkillable.
Immortal, unkillable, and how is this?
It's kind of like the whole Cars thing. You can't. It's a vampire who can live in the sun.
Yeah.
You can't do anything about it. Immortal, unkillable.
Cars is way worse though. You can legit just like become anything. Like you can legit become anything a part of the animal kingdom. You can just become it. But yeah, basically Nezuko's the only like half human, half demon hybrid out there. And that's why like legit that's why Tanjiro gets mad at the wind guy, because the wind guy just does not care. Like he has a past of like he has to like become stronger because his whole family got slaughtered. So like he does not trust Nezuko at all, and was able to actually like he just jumps Tanjiro and like stabs through the backpack and like stabs through Nezuko's shoulder and shit like that. And while Tanjiro's all tied up and shit, because like they're like investigating him and everything. But like legit, Tanjiro, since he's all handcuffed, he goes to fight the Hashira and just headbutts him. That's why he does it against Akuza. But usually that works. Like against that Hashia, he legit headbutted him and made his nose bleed and shit, and that's why they stopped fucking with Nezuko or whatever. But he did it against Akuza, and he was just like, damn, that was a pretty good headbutt, but okay.
I didn't know that was pretty funny. That was a pretty strong headbutt.
But like the fact that he said that, though, legit, Akuza was the best like actual martial artist on like in the demon like world. So like being recognized that was a strong headbutt, that's pretty powerful. Because Muzan's not strong. Like he's strong, but like physically, like he easily gets obliterated. But just the fact that his mad regeneration skills, and he has that blood like sorcery kind of shit, and like he can just spawn tendrils and shit. Like he's crazy. That's why that one guy, I forget his name, but the blind guy, the one with the chain and ball. He's legit like the third most powerful, and like he was able to like break his stuff and all that shit. He was the only one that actually came close to killing him.
Isn't Muzan the one creating the whole castle?
No, he has another upper moon. They don't call her like she's not technically in one of the ranks because she's only used for that Infinity Cal, and that's why you saw at the end of her doing the guitar and like it started creating more. That's all her. That's legit all her, and I think he did create her, but like she's not meant for fighting or anything. She just meant just ding, 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 and just creating all that shit. Because she was doing that shit in the anime too. But in the movie, that's when like the Demon Slayer Corps is actually raiding Muzan, raiding his base. So like she just goes full out and just creates the Infinity Castle. But yeah, you experience her first because they go to a place where she's at, and that's where you see Zenitsu like first use his technique because he's a scared ass little bitch, and like he passes out. But when he passes out, that's when his instincts kick in, and when he's passed out, that's when he does his first form and like obliterates all those demons that he was like running away from and shit. He protects that one kid because like he can't find him. It's so funny because the kid's telling Zenitsu, is like, "Aren't you a demon slayer? You should find him." Zenitsu's like, "No, we just run. We're just running." Like they just start running. They're just so scared running, and then they get cornered, and then legit Zenitsu just panics so bad he passes out, and then that's when he just does his cool, his ore farming shit. Just gets in his stance, and even before he does it, just that steam goes out of his mouth, and then just real fast, one clean slash, just very fast, and legit, he wakes up after that, and he thinks the kid killed the demon. And then, like, he's just like, "Oh my god, kid, you're so crazy for killing that demon. Oh my god, let's go." And he, like, runs away with him and shit. But legit, Zenitsu thinks, like, the kid killed the demon because he passed out. He had no idea that he did it. But, like, that's why the movie was supposed to be so cool, because it's just the very first time that Zenitsu was actually able to use his technique without having to be, like, passed out. It's because he's mad. He has nothing else left to lose. He has no reason why to be scared. He ain't scared. He's angry.
Outsider status. We think we can balance artificial flavors, package design, and marketing to convince people it has healthy benefits. We're working with legal to figure out the limits of what we can claim. But right now, we're leaning towards classic digestive beverage for the new generation.
What's that?
And/or a green tonic water from America's...
I was gonna say it sounds like a zombies movie, but...
Well, because there's 28 days later, and then they recently came out with 28 years later.
Oh, it's like a spinoff. Same people, but old. Learn out some people didn't make it. Just the typical.
Reminds me of the equipment back ag center. Let me know if you want me to take over.
General. I like Night Rain. It's fun to play with.
Jujutsu Kaisen. I love that because yeah, that's my Ito just going like that,
You're like, wow,
and then
where's my Ito? Just
yeah, while there's the Megami, just the, and then Raiders he's the his name is Toto, but he's the guy that can clap. He's the guy that clap. And his technique is actually pretty broken because just whatever is in his range, once he claps, he could just switch the position just with whatever. You know, I always thought that was cool. Just like, yeah, Dio's an asshole, but like that's his training. You're just like, I just found this video. So shoot the shotgun at me. What? Just shoot the shotgun at me, and I think I can, do something at
I
it.
think I can dodge it. And he's just like, as soon as he heard the shot, he went to dodge it, but he realized, the fuck?
You can just manipulate anything.
A little biochemical engineering to round out the day. I'll get to work. You watch our backs.
Watch our back. Holy crap.
Okay, I've got it. Can't make Nuka-Cola without yeast. And it's simple enough that we should be able to do a splice. That's it! We're ready for manufacturing!
Shut up, I didn't make a noise in this one.
My favorite part about this song is just like it's the monkey like trying to convince not to get brought back to civilization, and one of the lines is just like, "What do the humans do for vacation? They hunt, they swim, and they fish." And he's like, "But that's what I do all year round." Why bring me out of this paradise?
Jump starting them, but the reactors are completely shut. Add power. We can take them.
What Netflix documentary?
Unknown number.
Oh no.
It's about this girl who starts receiving these creepy text messages from this random number. Just like threatening text messages, sexual, creepy. And then she gets a boyfriend, and whoever is texting them does the same thing to the boyfriend, which causes them to break up. And then halfway through the documentary, finds out it's her mother.
Damn, I'm surprised that didn't make you say no.
Oh yeah, it was her mother. I've heard something about that. I didn't look into it, but I heard about that. Like it was his own mother that did that shit. It's like, what the fuck? That's scary. That's scary.
Like the fucking text messages. There was one like, kill yourself. You make me creamy. That was weird.
See, her mom probably went through something like that. So I don't know. She probably just.
Yeah, it is. You find out in the documentary she was raped at 17 years old. And yeah.
Yeah, I mean, since you're not late.
You use the left stick to use the bobby pin, and you turn with the right stick. But if you don't turn in the right way, it breaks the bobby pin. So you have to like find the right way to do it. You know.
So complicated. Oh, but you can't move the.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
I got
yeah,
it.
yeah. You have to like trust that part. You got to get it right in the right spot, and then it'll turn it all the way through. No.
You have to have at least two tools. One that's a pick, and that's why they have it. They have the bobby pin as the pick and the screwdriver. What you do is you bend the bobby pin until you can come up with a tool that has a slight little edge on the very end of the pick, like a little 90-degree like little thing. And what you do is you have it at like a V almost, but thin enough to fit in the lock. And what you have to do is you have to hit every single pin in the lock, because you know how with a key it has that rigid. That's what it does. As soon as you put in the key, it puts in all the pins in the exact right spot so you can turn it. But with the pin, you can go in and individually like hit every single pin. But with the finicky thing about it is you have to do it in a right order. That's why the keys has different ledges going up and down, because it'll do it in the right order, like at the exact same time. So with the bobby pin, you go to one pin, click it. If it doesn't go, goes to the next one. Click it, you'll feel it go, and you go through all the different pins, and then that's when you can turn it. You gotta hit those individual pins. Usually it just depends on the lock. Usually like 5 pins. It's not crazy because yeah, you just basically go in the lock mechanism, and legit like the pins that the key activates, they're just things that go up in the locking mechanism, but you have to do in the right order. So if you just do every single one in the right order, you just have to know what is the right click that made it go, and it's finicky, but. Alvin, what the fuck is your picture?
Plain and dry burger. Just go outside and eat some grass. Like the fuck?
Alvin, what the fuck is your picture?
Joe, you're not gonna like this.
I can't tell what it is. It looks like a Batman symbol.
No, it's some weird dude. I don't know what it's from.
What the fuck? Alvin!
Yeah, look on. You can see it better from here.
Oh.
I don't know what it's from.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's like some weird dude.
Yes, Hank Hill.
And it's just the Hank Hill for
See, I tried to get a face that was matching it, but I couldn't get it zoomed in enough. So, like, I wanted a Deku with a face
He asked
mask.
me who mine was, and I'm just like, it's
Really, bro? He doesn't know. Fuck. Devil May Cry.
It's just like, why? I'm like, I thought it was funny. I like it. Ooh, we got a special rice, Joe.
That's rare. What? That TV's always on. I don't know why you needed to turn it on. Did you see the blue thing? Did you see? Hold on, wait for it before you turn on PlayStation. You see like a thing like bouncing around, and that's usually on. Oh, you turned it off last night? Why'd you turn it off?
Because the screen was too bright.
Uh, it might be dead.
Okay, it says
Oh, that's not gonna plug in. You gotta do the one that's on the on this coin.
what? Oh, this one?
It's not Type C. Not like my PS5, but yeah, you can plug that into the controller. What's crazy though is you can charge the controllers like off of a plug-in for the PS4, but you can't do that with the PS5. You have to charge the PS5 controllers through the PS5. Might be mine. This is my old one. The one I used to have that I just used off of Wi-Fi. What drug? What? Forrest, what are you going on about?
I remember there was one time, Forrest, when I was working line and Dana was in the window, and there was two cheeseburgers that had special requests. So I went over there and like asked him what's the special request on these cheeseburgers, and I swore I heard him say lots of ketchup. So I'm just like, all right, give him lots of ketchup. And then the dude comes in, he's just like, what the fuck is this? I asked for light ketchup and they just doused this shit. And I'm just like, I was told lots, and I swore Dana might have said light, but I heard lots. So I'm just like, but I did feel bad, but at the same time, it was a simple misunderstanding.
oh, now I want fries.
But like there's no like light, like there's extra I guess, but there's no light, you know. So Dana just put special request. I asked him, hey yo, what's the special request? And you know, Dana talking quiet, I just heard lots of ketchup. I'm just like, okay.
Hey, they came out with a new documentary about Charlie Sheen.
I think I've seen that shit, Chase.
I haven't watched it.
No, I know. I think I've seen like clips of it and stuff. I don't know, man. It's Charlie Sheen, bro. He's a horn dog.
Who is Astral?
Yeah, and it's really yeah, exactly. Like it's really sad when I just found it easier to just be in kitchen by myself than have two other people who aren't doing anything. Because it's like I'm expecting them to do something, and then they don't, and it's just like if I would have just done it from the beginning, it would have been done.
Would have been a lot faster. Yeah, well, it's Hemingford McDonald's, bro. You're comparing fucking apples to oranges, bro.
They have Cesura! Do you remember Cesura, Joe? Go.
job. That'll be enough power to get the larger equipment up and running.
Yeah, I'm just saying. Just I've met plenty of people that came from plenty of different regions and stuff, and they all said the same thing. It, it's just not the same. It's so small. You get away with a lot of more things. Alliance McDonald's compared to like the other McDonald's and stuff.
Even the other restaurants in
Yeah,
other
just
fast food places.
it's like it's not the same. Like it's you go to a different place and stuff. Like and I've worked at Ogallala, I've worked at Sydney, I've worked at legit like all the other towns around us, and legit Alliance was just the it felt like the actual small town school type shit. Like you can get away with basically anything you want there as long as you work good. More people. It's just more. Yeah. See, and that's just the shit with Alliance. Like, you could either have the most calmest fucking place ever, or as soon as like a big event happened in town, shit, bro. Fucking, we were just overwhelmed to the fucking teeth, only because we're the only McDonald's within reasonable distance. So it fucking sucked. I mean, for me personally, it didn't suck. What sucked was having to do with the slower workers not keeping up with me. And legit, every time I worked there, like like they would send me to kitchen. Guess what? The whole warmer got overloaded. So I went go up front. Guess what? Not enough orders. So I would go in the back window, help them, go back in the kitchen, and like everywhere I went, it's just like I was like the one mainly speeding up the process, and it just sucked. Cause like at least with you, you didn't have to like do the orders and do all hand out and stuff like that. But with me, I was constantly going from kitchen to up front to in back to kitchen to up front to up back. Guess what? All the way up on counter in the front, someone's having an issue, so they asked me to do it. It just got to the point where like Angie and all them, they were always doing manager shit around that because they needed to switch out the drawers. So lately, Dana and all the people up front and stuff like that, they were coming to me. They're like, "How do I solve this?" And legit, I just kept telling people, "Just all right, I'll remake it," and I remake it for them right there on the spot, and then they're happy. They leave. I go like, like I don't know what else to do. Like I can't do it. Like, well, see, I was just saying, like, it's just different, you know. Like, it's just like it does get contested in the kitchen, so like something needs to happen in the front. Yeah.
It's not gambling and drinking and hookers and blow. It's not what stays in Vegas, you know, kind of thing. I live here.
You're gonna have to be more specific. I've been there a lot longer. I know a lot of people by that name.
For a large casino here in Las Vegas, I'm responsible for all the technology in the gaming industry.
Oh no, the one that Alvin fought, the one that he like fucking shouldered, like he pushed, yeah, and he pushed him into the fucking fryer and shit. Yeah, I remember that shit. He quit that day. Alvin was just like, I'm sick of your shit. He quit that day. It was awesome.
From work and spend some time with dogs, and then get on my computers and meet with people.
Yeah, what was his name? Do you remember?
Body movement is my alter ego that I use online to hide my identity. And body movement is a strong
But yeah, no, Alvin, there's that guy that you fucking like shoved into like the fire almost, like when you like body checked him.
Shut up. Don't listen. You can play it. It's great.
Yeah, no, he said he doesn't want to listen to that whatever type shit.
I can be anybody I want online.
Yeah, no, he was an asshole.
I could be funny. You know, I could be really smart. I could be a princess.
Yeah, I always ignored his ass, and then like, legit, if anyone was not ever like useful, I would always do it myself, not say anything, and then like the manager, whoever it was, whether it be Angie Mercer, like they'd ask like, have they helped you at all? And I'm like, no, they're never at their post. They never know, like they never come when the beep comes. Like I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna get it done. And they're like, okay, makes sense. And then yeah, they would talk to him and shit. That's how I dealt with things. Like I would do it myself. And yeah, they weren't there. Like I'm not gonna say nothing because it needs to get fucking done right then and there. So I'm just gonna fucking do it. I know how to do it, so I'm just gonna fucking do it. And then they could tell how heated I got trying to explain that, and they're like, okay, like we'll talk to him.
It's not my job to tell them to do their job.
Probably not. There's a lot of nights with John that I didn't work overnight with John until like everyone else left, and I was like the only one that could, and like legit, it was only just me and John. I worked a couple shifts with Isaiah because I agreed to work a double because he would beg me to, and I'm like, okay, bet. So I'd work a double and work overnight.
I've never seen the video full on. I've never seen the whole thing. I've watched bits and pieces, but I've never seen the whole video. So, no thank you. You see the person with like a green teal hoodie on and it's up over his head. It's hiding a lot of his face, but you can see like fringy bang hair. He's putting them into one of those vacuum seal bags that suck all the air out. Um, the frame just changed to he's attaching a vacuum hose to
sorry. I just can't help but wonder what it was like to actually work here. I mean, can you believe this?
Who are you talking about, Keaton?
area of the bag where the vacuum hose was in.
Yeah, no, dude. I legit, since I'm working out at Parker now, doing, the janitor stuff. I legit seen Keaton do a walkthrough, and I knew we saw each other, but I haven't seen him there since. So he's either doing, he's either doing the night shift in order so I can start seeing him, or he didn't get the job. I haven't seen him since, but like legit, while like I remember we were coming back from a rigid break room, like at the end of our day, and like I seen him like with an upper person up there. They call them blue shirts and stuff, just the upper guys. But like they were like showing them like around the plant. I could tell. Nah, I was on. I saw him, and I started telling people, I'm just like, bro, he could barely keep a McDonald's job. What do you think he's gonna keep this job? But I didn't really say anything. But that's what I thought in my head because I saw him. I fucking saw him, and I'm just like, bruh. But what I'm saying, I haven't seen him since, and that's been a couple months. I will give him at least maybe a month. But like I have seen people who started work at Parker. Uh, I'm not sure if you ever. I don't think you ever met him, but his name is Zachary. But he's one of the high school kids that started working at McDonald's that I got to know because we like games and shit, and like we played PlayStation games every now and then. But uh, yeah, no, but I saw him. He was working out there. I was just like, "Oh shit, how you been?" Just conversing with him. Then I didn't see him for like a solid like maybe 2 weeks, 3 weeks, out like a month. I don't know. But then I saw him again, and then I started talking to him. I'm just like, "Bro, what the fuck?" Like I didn't see you for like a month. Like I thought you quit. He's like, "No, they put me on night shift because that's what they do for training. Is they put them on night shift and stuff, and then." If there's someone they actually want to keep, they'll put you on the day shifts. But he said that he'd rather do the night shifts, so he's gonna try and figure out a way to do the night shifts. But like Parker does, they only do the night shifts for training. So I don't know if Keaton's still doing the night training or whatever, but I haven't seen him. I'll let you know, I guess. But I definitely knew it was him because we definitely looked at each other and gave each other like a side eye because we knew each other, like that side eye that I know you look.
What type of individual would think I'm going to take a vacuum-filled bag to place these kittens?
Yeah, no, yeah, I called him out and shit, and just like, yeah, I remember that whole shit. I remember it. Yeah.
So the video was posted by a profile called You Only Wish 500, and he had made a comment that said, "All haters can suck my huge dick to all." And it was a very interesting comment to make. I don't know why you would tell me to do
You
that.
forget that people have friends. I guess he's not used to it.
While you're handing those
And
out,
notice
I'll start
that they had
organizing things
also
here and
liked a video for
get a
the new
plan in
game.
place to get more to
Catch it if you can.
whomever needs them. Meet me back in Sutton when you're done.
You're gonna get caught. Like Vegas. The house always wins. Leonardo DiCaprio plays a counterfeit con man, and an FBI agent goes around trying to track him down across the country to catch him. Which to me I took as a big, hey, you're never gonna catch me, fuck you. That was a
The
message
more farther,
showing that
just the better,
take me
no one
there,
knows.
I challenge you to try and find out who I am. I was like, oh, okay, this person wants to play a game of cat and mouse, and I'm up for that.
Stupid man, I'm
Always speaking
Yeah,
in
no, I know
riddles.
people. I know people that will gladly come up from Illinois, like Bloomington. Like they'll come up here within the hour, like within like as soon as they can, and then leave within the same day. No one's gonna know. Why would some random person out fucking 5 states away fucking come do their shit? They won't know.
Always speaking in riddles.
Hope you're here with the delivery, 7-6. Patience ain't exactly my strong suit.
I only know because I've always thought about the situation where if John ever gets out of jail, I'm gonna, I don't know. I feel like he'd probably come try and talk to me or some shit, so I just want to make sure that he can't fuck with me.
This is the inoculation you
So
promised?
I
Bottles,
made
new
preparations.
gun. You best start talking,
I have
7-6.
Plan Z's. I'll always call him Plan Z, kind of like it's SpongeBob. Plankton Plan Z.
Ain't that a line? All right. If you're serious, then I'm down. I'll make sure it gets distributed. Looks like you're off the hook, 7-6. See you around.
The wolf bedspread. This wolf bedspread was hideous, and it was super unique. Some of the wolf blankets out there, you got two wolves howling at the moon or, something cheesy. This one was just a wolf head.
I got my own
And it was
problems.
sold on eBay, made by a company in North America. It only had one buyer, and we couldn't see who that buyer was. But shipped international.
At least it's nice out,
Didn't
right?
help us all.
We're ready to hand out the inoculation as soon as it's here.
You
Yo, farting Brahmin. What level am I? Here, let me look at it real fast. Uh, I'm level 34, almost level 35. Like the stream says, at level 50, I'm gonna do that mission and turn this character into a ghoul. So I'm kind of just doing the main missions up until I get to that
Got that
level.
vaccine yet? What's this? Nuka-Cola. Nice looking label, I guess. What gives?
He was born in Ukraine, and she recognized it immediately.
mustn't keep blinding.
Well, I guess I should be
Bet, thank
impressed
you.
you
I
went to all
appreciate
the
that.
trouble of making it easy to take.
I have another character. It's not too far of level. It's like a level 100 and like 17. The last I knew, but I've been playing this game since release, but just not as much as other people. Like the people that are like at 6,000. Like that's crazy. But I've been playing it since then. I just had a lot of hiatuses, like in and out. Just I don't know. Didn't play it as much, but I've been playing it a lot recently because I just got Fallout First, so it's a lot more easier to do it. Like infinite scrap. Yeah, your character's level 730 something. Shit, bro. Holy shit. That ain't me, man. But like that's awesome though. I definitely meet a lot of I meet a lot of people that are high levels and they just give me shit. Like it's so awesome. There's one time I went to a camp and I started like buying like I bought a couple outfits. It maybe costed like 300 caps maybe. I didn't know. I just wanted the apparel. And he legit teleported to his camp, looked at me, and he dropped me like 80 stim packs, 80 rataways. And I'm like, holy shit, bro, what the fuck? And then he just left. I'm just like, okay, holy crap. Awesome. You said, let me look at the chat real fast.
Character is level 2,000 something.
I may retire myself from track now, so we can do it. All of a sudden,
No, that was the laptop. I don't know why it does that. My Fallout 4 character is level 2000 or something. Shit, bro. Fuck. I wanted to play Fallout 4 like that, but I just never really could. I finished I finished the base game twice. Once as like I legit did it as like I just did it through the Brotherhood and shit. But then the next time I just did not care. I like to lie to people, but I wasn't too crazy about it. But like I did 2 run throughs at least.
And it's the same bloody room. And
But yeah, I played like a bit of Fallout 3. I played a full run through at least, and then I tried playing Fallout New Vegas. Made it up to like I was able to go up to like the actual New Vegas area, and yeah, I know.
I said too much, but I've completed Fallout 4 through every single option back like 8 years ago, lol.
Damn, bro, that's fucking legit. No, that's awesome. What I usually do is since I don't, at the times when I couldn't really play it, I would watch like other creators play it. I don't know if you know him. His name is Oxhorn. He does a really good job at like going through each individual like quest lines and like what you can do as options and stuff. And I would watch hour-long videos and stuff about one specific quest line and shit. And it was awesome, and that's what I usually used to do all the time and stuff. But recently, I haven't really watched them. Recently, I don't know what it is, but I heard that he had some pretty serious allegations against him. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was pedophile shit or if it was like some other shit, but apparently he was under some controversy. I had no idea. I haven't really watched him that seriously lately, but that's what I saw lately because like that's what got popular on my feed, and now it's died down and no one talks about it. But I don't know. He was under some heavy allegations. I don't know why, but I watched Mr. West Tech too, but his is mostly a 76 guy. Yeah, I've heard about him. Yeah, me neither. Like I heard about it, and I kind of looked into it, but couldn't really find anything about it. So I kind of just let it be what be. I haven't watched him in a while though, because I've been playing games since. So I don't know, but he was one of my favorite. Just since I can't really play Fallout 3 at the moment, um, so I'm gonna watch his videos about all, like he does some pretty extensive, like he goes into each quest line and he'll do like whatever option you do. He'll do the first option, go through it at the end, whatever, and then we'll go back, do the second option, do that, go back, do the third option. And that's why the videos took an hour long, because you're going through each individual like decision and shit. So that's why I liked it. Why can't I play Fallout 3? I played Fallout 3 like Xbox 360 days, and I played that a lot. And I don't have an Xbox 360 no more. And when I moved on, because I have a PlayStation 4 and I have a PlayStation 5, and when I got a PlayStation 4, I bought Fallout 4. So I never got Fallout 3 for it. So I don't have Fallout 3 at all.
Man, 360 is the best.
360. I will say, it was it was a lot better than PS3. I just think that the PS3 was a lot more ahead of its time, cause legit, I remember the PS3 came out with a version where you do the, like it wasn't a button, but you use the like a touch sense for the on power and the eject, and then that's when they came out with the 361 touch, was legit. It was just an Xbox 360, but instead of buttons, you just did a little touch sensor thing. But the disc trays in those Xbox 360 one touches were really bad, and they went out really bad. And like, I mean, I guess that's just what 360s were. It's just the mechanisms they made for the disc trays. It runs off of a rubber band disc tray pull out pulley system, and when that rubber band in that disc tray, like the more you have it, the more you take care of it. You got to replace those disc tray bands because then that's when your disc trays will start getting stuck. The bands don't have enough force to pull out the disc tray and put it back in. So like you got to replace the bands in it and shit. But they got rid of that systems in Xbox One and on. Cause like, yeah, they got the PS4 and stuff like that, so they kind of got rid of the whole disc tray, just the whole mechanism shit.
Awesome. Guys, thank you so
Yeah,
much.
true.
You've been so great to me. I can't appreciate enough.
But no, trust me, I used an Xbox 360 One Touch the whole time, so that's the only reason why I know about that shit. Because I had one for a long time, and I instead of like trying to convince my parents to get a new one, I just wanted to like learn how to like fix it and stuff. And like I never had the resources to fix it, but I knew the workarounds. Like when the band is like not pushing out your disc tray, you can like tap the top of it and stuff, and like help the disc tray almost like come out. So that's like legit what I had to do. It was just like tap it and shit because I did not have the resources to take it apart and replace it. Where is the motherfucking overstreet? Oh, in the basement. Oh yeah, you have to like wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, and go down here. Okay. Yeah, you would sit. Of course, you would sit down right when I'm trying to talk to you.
Version, or do you want the build version? Rescue Inc. is an in-your-face approach to animal abuse and neglect. We do whatever is
What a
necessary
relief, huh?
within the means of the law to rescue
We'll get
animals that have
shipments up and
bad
running in
situations.
case that first batch wasn't enough. Look, I know you're doing more than your fair share
I
of
don't
the
want to get
work.
indicted under this county.
Don't think I didn't notice. Thank you. Now that one crisis is over, it's time we start working on that mystery in the mountains. Have you heard the latest?
Hey, what does she say? She says,
Hi.
"Look, I know you're doing more than okay. Now that one crisis is over, it's time that we start working on that mystery in the mountains. Have you heard of the latest?"
Made me so anxious to do something like I wanted to try to, like go on the street and try to do
I'm
something.
going
You
back
said,
myself.
"Fair enough, man. I'm UK, 10:30 p.m. I'm going to bed. I'm so all right. Bet, bro. No, thanks for stopping by the stream. I really appreciate that. Yeah, have fun with going to bed in the UK. I guess I'll be going to bed later.
This isn't the first time. It's not going to be the last time. And this is going to get progressively worse.
But hell yeah, bro. I appreciate it.
And when they can't keep that sickness inside or they can't get rid of something,
I've been streaming my online multiplayer games on Twitch recently, so if you don't see me on here, I have linked to my Twitch in there. I mainly just do my online games, and every Tuesday and Thursday I try to stream on there specifically. So I don't know. I've just been kind of doing.
needs to be stopped immediately.
A few other people from 76 made the trek into the mountains to find this treasure we keep hearing about. It's a vault. Vault 79. Sealed tight with no obvious way in. The rumor mill about what's inside is running wild.
So I just overperformed in my
We don't have a way
2012.
in, but I think I
They
have a
died
plan to
on
at
the
least
second
find out
Nightfall, so I
what's
just
inside. Every student
so
who
I just finished
graduates
it, and it rolled
Vault-Tec
not too hard.
University has
I
a
just
story
sprint,
about the
jumped, and did that whole
restricted
flyback,
room,
and it just
where
immediately
all
crashed.
the
I didn't
higher
even
Nah,
need
ups
to. I
hang.
didn't need to.
And not
but
just
just boom, boom,
professors.
And then I
boom.
just ran into boom,
Mr.
and then
Henry
bolt just got
assistants.
up.
I mean sip downs with government officials, the military.
It's an explosion of people now join this group.
Everybody started coming on. And now you got detectives, private detectives, guys claiming to be private detectives, guys claiming to be Superman, whatever.
You like my inventory?
We have
Like
a
my
CGI
items?
rendering kind of expert.
For uplifting.
And then temporarily boost all and a significant one time.
Many of them started posting profiles.
So realistically, I have 5 one-time damage negations with the perfume things.
This guy has,
4 from the uplifting
fringy
and
kind
1
of
from
hair.
Over 25 years in the making for me, but it's time to finally see what it's hiding. Reacher there?
Hell yeah, I leveled up. That's awesome. I need to boost my charisma more, I guess. Cannibal, solar powered, vaccinated, dead man running. Don't really need those. Wait, Mercedes. Did you hear about the soap addict?
No.
He's clean now. I got a joke from a bubblegum rap. Just hear about the soap addict? He's clean now. It's like one of them, wait,
What
what?
do you get on the Laffy Taffy?
Yeah, the Laffy Taffy jokes. I was about to say, what was the candy that had the jokes on it? Yeah, Laffy Taffy. Just read the joke and then flip the little flap. Do they even do that on Laffy Taffy still?
I hope so.
I haven't bought Laffy Taffy, so I have no idea.
Do, but I hope so.
Yeah, me too.
The thing about this one guy is that on his page he posted a video of a kitten being burned alive in a cage. So right there we were like, okay,
Look, we did Gerard. Gerard is looking at you.
It says Rockmo, the grapple hook bounces off. I've never seen the grapple hook bounce off something.
Oh, on the fortified.
On the rock, dude, the grapple hook just bounces off. I've never seen that.
It really stood out.
Honestly, that's probably the most like the most what do they call it? The most like stance resistance form.
He's in that thing, yeah. I did see a welder ult on him when he was doing that. It literally did only 40 damage.
Yeah, no, I even tried to do it before too. Yeah, don't do. I at least wanted to make him, at least maybe stagger a little bit and like maybe get him out of it, but he don't care. I'm in my state. I'ma stay there, bro.
So we're just trying to reel it nice and easy. But eventually it worked. A confession. Yes, I killed kittens, laugh out loud, and there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, we're going second phase.
Lancelot did it. This is the right person. We got him.
The announcement that the admins made were fireworks. I'm not kidding you. It was a picture of fireworks. But they still didn't know where he was. So they start looking at his friends online because that would give them a location. And they found a town called Bintur in Namibia. I can't pronounce it. In southern Africa.
Walking that's far over you.
You bitch! Boom! That didn't stop it.
The admins in the group and rescuing had really all come together and say, hey guys, we found them. Adrienne and I were kind of sitting there kind of going, it didn't make any sense because everything pointed to our fingertips. I mean, everything. We had the cigarettes, we had the wolf blanket, we had the vacuum. You're telling me that some guy in a country I can't even pronounce got it? I don't understand. How did you get there? So we start looking. Okay, well, who's the guy in the picture?
What you can do is just take the jams and plans a lot in his Facebook profile, do a reverse image search, and it'll show you where that image has been posted before.
And from there, we were able to find the website that the picture was actually posted to initially. But it was some kind of male pornography website. So we're scrolling through all these pictures, you know, next, and boom, we find the picture of the one that Jamsy's using without the same. So we knew that Jamsy had appropriated that image and added the Santa hat for his profile picture. So we knew, fuck, this isn't a kitten killer. So we approached the Facebook group and said, hey, you know, it can't be the killer. Like, this cannot be him.
Yeah, no, hell yeah. Deflecting the waterfowl that Mimi just sent. That's legit. That's legit their fight, man. Just fucking. But that happens before the movie, so that's why he's not there. He got fucked up. Like, he lost an eye and he lost an arm during that fight, but he's alive, but he's not in the whole Infinity Castle arc because he got fucked up. But like you say, Tanjiro, just
Somebody had made the discovery of the real person's
Tanjiro. See, and the whole the meme about that anime sometimes is just the the boar guy in Nosuke. He doesn't know Tanjiro's name. He never calls him by Tanjiro. He's just Gazpacho, and it's Tanjiro. Yeah, like the boar guy never knows his name. Like, he never remembers it because he's just an animal. Just doesn't really care.
Been dealing with major depression. Spent a lot of time online dealing with that, avoiding depression. And I know all about that. I've done it myself. Nobody knows 99%
Someday you may be lonesome too.
of this rich black gangster.
Can't sleep away. That is true.
End of the computer and what kind of mental problems they might have.
When you're looking for somebody like the kitten killer, you gotta fight against losing yourself.
Law-abiding citizens, please leave the area.
Everything is trying to hide.
Kill.
You don't want to become like these people.
Kill.
You don't want to become the monster.
And then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, some of our group members receive
I know there's a
Step into the open and
You think the students never noticed who comes and goes?
It does not matter what you may have seen or heard. before you graduated overseer. That is not my concern. Oh, I see one of your residents has arrived. Come here. We need to discuss this ridiculous request of yours. The overseer mentioned there would be more people coming.
Accurate. Just accurate. Dude, she's such a bitch.
One of the results was a YouTube video sent to Noor's Surface, and it was just like a slideshow.
But she's like them. She's like a Yudoichi. Just like, is a bitch, but like, she knows how to get her way. And legit, that's so sad because that's how they convince like the main guy to do whatever he's doing. It's like female. It's just, I'm a female. You do it. He's like,
Russia, Eiffel Tower, the Trevi Fountain in Rome, Miami.
I couldn't believe how many pictures there were of this person. We found hundreds and hundreds of fan sites. And a lot of the comments said really flattering things about him.
Reddit horror stories, though.
Listen, this is documentary. Don't fuck up caps.
There were story after story after story about Luca online. There were stories about him being a model. Luca Kanata was the long lost cousin of River Phoenix. I mean, we were blown away by this. There were stories that he was dating Madonna. I mean, I was just like, what the? At this point, I'm starting to be like, dude, okay, I've never heard of this guy. And he's dating Madonna. He had the fluffy brown hair. He had a very similar bone structure to the profile. But given the group's history of accusing wrong people, I was very hesitant to start ringing the alarm bells and start talking to the group publicly about who this person was.
And so you created this private, secret, hidden Facebook group and asked for people that you trust to join it.
They were reliable, they were smart, they were pragmatic, and it was called Lucan. But the problem that we ran into is that we still didn't know where he was. We get pictures of him all over the world, but we don't know where he's at today. But we eventually found a video of an audition tape that he made 3 years prior for a reality TV show about female models.
Hi, my name is Luca. Say no, that's my
Joe.
last name, Magnotta.
How are the misses get?
Good, how are you?
I'm in the Discord, aren't I?
But it definitely sounded that he was from North America. Okay?
What the fuck? Just as soon as I get it, like, just, nah, you gonna lie.
So here was a piece of information we had found that identified the person as being in
Yeah, he wasn't even answering me back.
I
He wasn't
was
even saying no to me. He
programmed
was
to run this university in the event of the
Had his
dean's
jacket over him and he's standing like
absence.
this and
He
I'm doing
is
his move,
absent,
doing his thing, and
therefore
he's
I
very, very
am
rude.
running it.
Well, people tell me I will be devastatingly
There before I am running it.
But you do start to think, could this be somebody who really films himself
Assuming there even is
putting
a
gas into a
restricted
vacuum bag
section,
and sucking air out
and
into his
I am
cage?
not verifying that. Neither of you have Bolton University credentials.
You start to really try to put yourself in that frame of mind and say, could I be a normal person myself, Tiana, and then one day be
Faculty
a person
and
that puts
staff
gas? And
determine
as you're
who
watching this
goes
game and what
where
you do,
in this
your mind is how to
university,
go there.
not former students.
I might be the only human being connected to this place that's still alive. My authority doesn't override
When I'm
yours?
watching it, I'm like, no, this can't be Samurai. This can't be Samurai.
No, it does not. And for the record, I was the dissenting opinion on fast tracking your overseer assignment. You are not pushing your way through me.
You start noticing, like, well, wait a minute.
There is one thing I need. A new graduating class. Unfortunately, your overseer has already passed the final exam, but you could take it.
A lot of bad
You mean the
pixelation.
vault simulation?
There's a wedding photo.
That's ridiculous. All the professors are gone. The vaults have already been assigned.
My programming dictates that this university's purpose is to produce graduates, and I intend to follow the rules. Unlike some people, the simulation will be run by the Mr. Henry janitorial staff.
Over time,
It is
look at
an
20, 30, 40
experimental protocol, but you will find they are more than up to the task.
They were all different usernames.
Glad we agree. In this test scenario, your ball has divided into factions. You must resolve the conflict any way you see fit. Your chief of security will fill you in on the details. Good luck.
I'm not familiar with this test scenario. Professor Bott must have come up with it on his own.
So now I'm thinking, I don't know if everything that's out there about him is true.
Thought as much. Nothing there after all.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Will you do, maybe? Bro, why are you just looking at us? Holy crap, it's creepy.
He thought he might be get cancer, but now he's letting you know he's there. He's there, he's there, he's there.
So, I do what I do best. I'm responding to actual address.
Commencing attack on hostile target. This area
Picture of
clear.
Luca standing on a balcony like the 34th floor.
Oh, maybe, my say.
The gas station was called Petro-Canada. So the first thing I do
Man,
is
who you fighting? What the hell?
literally there's hundreds of Petro-Canada
Oh, you're down.
that I start
That's
calling
what. And then. Oh, I was gonna smack him, but I guess not.
paparazzi was harassing him. They were trying to take his
Do
picture outside
not
his condo.
attempt to flee. Identified
And bam! Oh, whoa, I missed. That was so embarrassing. Okay, hold on. Bam! Bam! Ooh, yeah, no, I'm gonna beat his ass. Ooh. Ooh. Bam! Wait. Bam! Okay. Anyone else have issues, huh? Come show yourselves right now. Oh, I see you.
That looks exactly like the Petro-Canada gas station that I see in the photos. And guess what? That large gray cement apartment building is directly behind it.
Uh.
And I rotate the street view 180 degrees.
I have not attacked them at all. I hope stream knows that right now. Like looking at it, like I have not attacked. Like I have not provoked any of these guys. Like these guys are about to die. She's reloading. Dead. How did you die? I'm so confused. I didn't kill those guys.
About videos on the internet.
I guess I should have, because, like, technically I was an enemy since I killed the other people. Honestly, yeah, that's probably why I'm so confused. Like, that's probably why they're mad at me.
Yes, a person by the name of Luca Magnotta had been living.
But it's just the fact that they weren't shooting me back. I wasn't gonna fight them, you know? Like, they weren't firing at me. They weren't firing at anyone.
Jet-setting lifestyle person
Alright, his version.
somewhere in Russia.
Oh, it's a security guy, I guess.
You
So
the
that's...
new overseer? Heck of a boiling pot you're stepping into. Little tiff between the engineers and the med staff is ready to blow.
A couple weeks went by, and then a few months started gone by, and we sort of lost that
There was a reactor leak. Kellerman, head engineer's apprentice, rushed in to fix it. Poor kid got a full dose of rads.
And so interest in the group kind of dwindled. People kind of started disappearing. The group
That's
numbers
not the
went
worst
from
of it.
15,000
Dr.
to
Loris, head of the medical team, refused to send in help. Quarantined the reactor area so nobody died trying to go in there. Head engineer Brass accused the doctor of murder. Then, a couple days later, people noticed that one of the doctor's assistants, Estella, was missing. Everyone thinks it's a revenge killing. An eye for an eye. I don't know, Overseer. There's no proof the head engineer did anything nefarious. But there's no proof he didn't do it either.
And it was, to this day...
It'll be up to you to sort out this mess. Sorry I couldn't be of more help.
This desperation in this cat's...
I'll be here if you need me, Overseer.
It's hard to describe. It's haunting.
And then you see the cat being lowered into the water, and the person holding the cat underwater until it drowns.
So then, later that day, another video appears, and we're like, what?
Even for eternity,
My first reaction was, okay, this is
my echo,
I was like feeling
my shadow, and me.
Ah, Overseer. I'm so glad you've stepped into this little mess of ours. I'm sure you'll resolve the matter swiftly.
When I saw Santa, I immediately
I don't have a feud with Brass. He has a feud with me. I'm only doing my job, Overseer, looking out for the health of the vault. And I'm sorry to say that, in my medical opinion, the chief engineer is suffering from paranoia and revenge fixation. We can't let that fester.
And Python is doing what Python is going to do. Python is going to eat that. When this happened, the group became alive again. We all kind of woke up from our slumber.
Nasty business. But I'm not going to apologize for it. It had to be done. As doctors, we take an oath to do no harm. But sometimes, we have to choose between saving one life or saving several.
When I saw the username that uploaded the video.
Simple. You can authorize me to place the head engineer under medical supervision. A combination of chems and therapy will do the rest. There might be some protest, but I think our combined authority will keep that to a minimum.
And they killed 5 children in Manchester, England. It's called the Moors murders.
An ideal solution, Overseer. I'd expect nothing less from you.
The warning signs were monumental.
overseer, huh? We'll see. I do, huh? And why's that? I think about Dr. Loris all the time, what he did, what he should have done. I'll admit my mind hasn't been on much else. But what do you expect me to do, huh?
Also brought with them some precedents.
Submit to Loris and his team, you mean?
Runs a story called Catch the
Didn't
Sicko,
expect this from you,
dedicated
overseer.
to a
But I get it. The wind's got to blow in one direction, just figured I'd be on the right end of it. I'll go quietly. Time for a long walk to Loris's office.
It's a message from another soccer account.
I think I did the wrong. I mean, I don't feel good about doing it.
The person you're looking for is currently in London, England. His name is Luca Magnotta. And he's staying at the Cecilier Inn. Alex West, this guy, he's going to go to the Cecilier Inn and try and meet this person. But Alex is secretly in court.
All right, Loris. You win. Overseer's made a decision.
This isn't about who wins, Brass. This is about getting you the treatment you desperately need.
Yeah, whatever. Let's just go.
It's always ugly choosing sides, but it's better than letting factions divide the vault. Good work.
No, no. What are you doing in London? What harassment? I'm getting death threats. Saying what? Anything you can imagine. They're going to kill me. Why?
I did not like that. That's why I'm kind of saying I did not like what I chose. That's okay, I guess.
This is you in the picture here. No, it's not. It certainly looks like it. It's not you. That isn't you. People are really good with Photoshop these days, aren't they? Framing is not obvious. Why would anybody do that? Have they got a bit less recognition? Many people do. Oh, no. Don't get into that. Okay. We're not really getting very far. Well, let's leave it at that, I think.
Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed. Approach and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
Received an email.
John Kilbride was another victim of the Morse murders. It's so fun watching people work so hard gathering all the evidence and then not being able to name their evidence. You see, I always win. I always hold the trump card.
Well,
and I will continue
it
to
appears
win.
you passed the test,
Next time
barely
you will be
exceeding
able to pretty soon.
my low
I will have some
expectations
convenience
of you.
That's the alarming part.
Will be identified and
Scotland Yard told us we're going to have lawful jurisdiction. So I started really panicking
description to
because here I
designated
am.
law enforcement authorities. Hostile target identified.
Something bad is about to happen. I remember somebody in our group saying, he's going to kill somebody.
And one day, another sock puppet account posted a message to the group, but the message said, body moving 99. And one of our group members ran across a video that this sock puppet account had clicked like on. And I had a little bit of a warning
You
before I
passed. Hooray.
brace yourself. This is a little frightening, and I don't want you to, to worry too much, but go ahead and click this video.
Yes, I suppose we have a deal. You are officially a graduate of Voltic University. entitled to access to all areas.
A whole movie.
Back down in the vault, simulation space is a maintenance area. It conceals a secondary room that I believe will have what you are looking for.
It was almost good to see you again, Professor Blood.
Yes, Overseer, I suppose it was. Congratulations on one of your residents passing the program. You must be proud.
Actually, I am. I'm afraid I don't have my old cap and gown to share with you. Hopefully, what you'll find in the restricted wing will be even better.
Or that he would somehow break into my car and be in my back seat. It was just paranoia beyond rationale. The things that were running through my mind was, fuck,
I forgot how to get down down back there.
is he in danger now? Have I put him at risk? You know, I was really scared. Having to go to my boss and tell them what I had been doing online, and even though it's a good thing that I've been doing, it's still mortifying. And can you imagine having this really high-tech job with these very professional people and having to go to them and tell them that you go home and have to look at my personal? Like, it's absolutely mortifying.
I'm in bed, sleeping.
Please stand clear. This is now a free fire zone. Kill. Kill.
Got my attention, and I'm thinking, oh great, another cat killing video. I click on the link. I press play, and the video starts. And I'm like, what?
Zazu. Oh, do Zazu.
Told me you were gonna kill somebody. And nobody believed us. 5 a.m. I'm in bed, sleeping, and my phone vibrates telling me I got a Facebook message. So I pick up my phone and I look at it and it says, hey, there's this new video on the internet and I think you might want to look at it. I think it's that guy Luca you've been looking for. So got my attention and I'm thinking, oh great, another cat killing video. It opens the browser, I see a video, I press play. In the previous videos, the object on the bed were cats. In this video, it was an actual person. And I'm like, what the fuck? At this point, I am fully awake. My heart is pounding. I immediately jump out of bed, run to my computer, and turn it on. Come on, computer, let's go, let's go, let's go. Now I'm watching it on my large monitor, and I've got it full screen. Holy shit.
I had just woken up, and John Green had sent a Facebook link.
Here, this has to be it.
And I'm like,
Let's see what they left behind.
what the fuck didn't know what to. I don't even know what to say.
Welcome, members of Congress and our armed services, to a very special Vault-Tec presentation. Gold. This rarefied metal has been the backbone of trade since time immemorial. And in the event of nuclear war, this precious resource will once again become invaluable to rebuilding America's economic future. That is why Vault-Tec has been commissioned to build a different and very real vault. Named for the atomic number of the metal it will guard, Vault 79 will be the new home for all of America's gold reserves. Fort Knox will secretly be retired and emptied. Its gold bullion transported to the new vault, where it will be safe behind Vault-Tec's top-of-the-line automated security. Biometric recognition to verify authorized personnel. Sophisticated laser grid fields to ward off intruders. And, in the unlikely event of a breach, military-grade defensive turret systems built in partnership with our friends at Robco. All of this, along with Vault-Tec's signature lead-line containment walls, airtight construction, fusion-powered generators, and automated manufacturing facilities. Vault 79, a golden future for the America we all know and love. Brought to you by Vault-Tec.
Damn.
Is picked up now by the suspect. We see the victim's face.
Wow.
And then it cuts
I'm
to
gonna take that.
the
I'm gonna
victim's
take
face.
that.
So the suspect comes up. He's got something in his hand, some sort of stabby tool, ice pick kind of thing.
For once, the rumor mill
And
gets it right.
the suspect
There
just
is a
starts
treasure
stabbing,
in that
stabbing,
vault.
stabbing, and the stabbing does
All
not
of
stop.
America's gold
It goes on and
reserves.
on and on and on. About 8 minutes in.
Even getting into the vault at all is going to be a challenge, let alone dealing with that buffet line of intrusion countermeasures. But the reward? Put aside the base instinct of hoarding wealth. What could we do with a vault full of precious metals? Hear me out. What has gold always been used for in human history? Money. We could create our own currency, one with a legitimate authority backed by a real resource. No more
So I got
bartering,
a perfect weapon.
wild, unregulated taxes.
Finally
It
gave me
won't
the
happen
investigation at
overnight.
full HP.
But one day,
And it's
we
an
could have
anti
leverage to
rapier.
create a new
So it has
economy.
rot on it.
Property
And
rights,
we're fighting
taxes,
the Ice Dragon.
laws,
And it has
a
flaming strike.
government.
So I have a fire and super rapier dragon with the investigation at max HP. I've been dying. Like, I have been dying this run.
Dang.
It's because I keep doing stupid shit with my mark.
You start analyzing this murder video or trying to look for information.
You're using it as an attack.
I am. That's exactly what I'm doing. I'm using it as an attack instead of a dodge because I want to keep the mark on there, and then I get it, and
Yeah.
I'm like, damn, yeah.
Do you only have one use?
No, I have two.
Yeah. I legit only start worrying if it starts blinking. But I am also guilty of that too, only because it's like I want to get to the other side.
And it does the poison damage.
Yeah, I guess I never really experienced that yet. Just
Yeah, if your dagger builds up poison, and if you use it on a poisoned enemy, it does an additional burst of damage.
Luca had used that song before in some of his picture montages that he posted on YouTube.
Certainly we were worried about the human being that made the spill. But why dog? What's going on with the dog? Because if we didn't catch him for the kitten killing videos, we started
We won't
thinking
be
the
able to
dog
do it
was a
alone.
message to us.
We need
I got
help.
away with it.
Even
And
more
I'm doing this
importantly,
now,
we need
and
people
this,
to
I'm
buy in.
graduating on to
See that
human.
gold as their future.
This dog is here
Fortunately,
to be
you
honored
just made
to my
contact
house.
with two large groups of
And,
people who both seem to
fuck you.
have their
But
own
now,
talents.
I know this is Luca. I don't even have to see the person. I know it's Luca.
The problem that we ran into is that we couldn't prove, like, the address of where it happened. We know he was in Toronto when he made the kitten killing videos, but we didn't know if he was there now, and we didn't know if the video was filmed there. So we don't have jurisdiction. So as far as the police are concerned, as the law is concerned, this is internet.
Not my
you
first
know,
pick,
hoo-ha.
but it's hard to argue with your point. Do me a favor.
So the only contact
Talk
that
to
we
them
had
both.
was with our detective.
Get all
at
the
Toronto
options on
Police
the table.
Department. So we contacted him.
We just come across this new video shows a dead body. We are pretty sure it's Luca in the video who's committed the crime. I need you to look at this. And I'm thinking, great, he's going to do something. So now at this point, I think I've done everything I can. Sooner or later, there's going to be some breaking news that a body has been found.
I set up a Google alert. So we were just kind of on edge waiting for something. We were waiting for a ping of some kind on the radar.
I gave him stuff. No response.
We were just kind of sitting back going, well, there hasn't been news yet. You know, is there news yet? Why haven't they found a body yet? We didn't know what he was going to do next. So
When
we felt we
you
had
die,
a
can
ticking
I
time bomb
harvest
on our
you
hands, and
for bone
we
shards?
wanted it to stop. I'm
Eureka!
scared to death.
I hit solid
Now he
gold.
knows who I am. He knows where I work. It's terrifying.
What? Thinking, well, I started. Maybe the murder video wasn't made in Toronto. It could have been made anywhere in the world. And I remember the video that was made 3 months prior, before the murder happened.
Lucas likes to make videos about himself. He's very narcissistic. He's very vain. And we need to scan all these videos, even though it's just the worst thing in the world. But, you know, you gotta sit through them because there could be a new picture.
Rihanna messaged me. She's like, hey, I found this new YouTube video of Lucas. I want you to watch it. And about halfway through the video, I noticed a photo that I've never seen. And I said, are you talking about the photo of him in front of the rock steps? She goes, yeah.
So there are a few really important things about the picture. Number one, the trees. The foliage on the trees was still kind of sprouting, so it was like the beginning of spring. So I knew this was recent, this was relevant. Second thing that was important were the pedestrian lights. They were very unique. They didn't look like Toronto.
Do
They were
not
black.
worry,
I know the ones we talked
Jangle.
about were yellow.
I
They were
will
square.
take good care of you.
And boom. So my hairs immediately went up on my neck. Oh my god, okay, maybe he went to Montreal. And we just opened up Google Maps and started walking down the streets digitally.
And we're literally going through the street view and going step by step by step down the street. And so I'm going down one street, she's going down another street. I'm going down this street, she's going down another street. I'm going down this street, she's going down another street.
Scavenging
And
is
then all of
its
a
own
sudden,
in Montreal. So now we got to start looking at Montreal, and it's a place that we had never dealt with before. It's a totally different province. Different jurisdiction, different police, different everything. This is going to take even more time to
This cloth
establish
is
credibility
so
with the
old,
Montreal
it
police
is
now because
crumbling
we're just
into
internet
powder.
nerds.
Did I win the lottery?
So this is the back of our building. 50-50 to carry. It was Tuesday morning. I came downstairs.
I smell scrap.
By the time I started taking out the garbage, I don't know if it was
not
about
literally.
9:30. And when I was pulling it out, that's when I noticed the suitcase was sitting on the side. But I found it suspicious because there was no lock on it. Why is there a lock on an old suitcase? Who would throw this in the garbage? And that's when I saw the maggots were coming out of the top of the hole. So I figured somebody, their dog died or their cat died or something, and they didn't know what to do with it. But I got curious, so I decided to open it.
It was 10:15 a.m. that morning when 911 was called. That first day when the first call came in at the office, actually, we thought it would be a short investigation, but it didn't turn out quite that way. Somebody found a grave at 5720 Jerry Street. Upon arrival, it was already red tape. The suitcase in question was placed in the back out of the smell, first of all, was devastating. There was many flies, and there were worms. So we quickly put up the tent so we could open it up. So the forensic officer proceeded to open
My leg! Head!
Whoops.
We tried to contact the Toronto police before we even got by. And sure as shit, this is fucking happening. Everything that we said was gonna happen, it's done.
What kind of trouble did he get into this time?
So obviously we contacted the Montreal Police Department.
Looks like your little inoculation
Get
worked
all
like a
this information
charm.
to give them.
We've established your usefulness,
They
but
wanna know
don't
how
mistake our
much.
gratitude for hospitality.
At one point on Twitter,
Yet here you are. What tells me you're not here just to waste my time. You
I
want
got
something.
very vocal with them.
It must be important, else you wouldn't be barging in here like you run the place. Out with it.
There's people out here that could be danger, and you're fucking ignoring me. I got all this shit to give you.
Well, if that don't pique my interest, please go on. What exactly, pray tell, is inside this Vault 79?
Internet nerds. We don't have any credibility.
This is a fascinating turn of events, ain't it? The things I could buy with that gold. You know, I heard rumors about it round here. Of course, the last sucker who tried to use the location of the trove as a bargaining chip is still dangling from a wire outside as we speak. Liars get wires, you dig? So let's pretend for a moment I don't believe you. What you got to convince me?
I have a feeling it was wrong. We started going through the bags one by one. We found one wine bottle. There was a poster that was all crumpled up.
You raise a good point.
Also a yellow
All right,
t-shirt.
I'm listening.
We found a dead puppy in the bag.
Shit.
Black and white dead
You know I
puppy.
could just kill you and take this, right? You got a lot to learn before you can roll with us, 7-6.
Stained with blood. Okay, we hit the spot here.
Ooh, I like the cut of your jib. Maybe there is hope for you. Toss it up on the board and let's see what you got here.
A receipt from a pharmacy, and both of them had a
You
name.
want something? You take it. It's the only way to live.
I don't have a clue who this person is. I never heard that name before.
That guy in the
And
first
I do
place.
have an address on the receipt. 57
Come on, toss those vault plans up on the board for me.
Apartment 208. So now I'm concluding that what is in the trash, what is in the suitcase, comes from apartment 208, and it's probably Luca Rocco Mendoza that has been killed.
Is that a... Nah, couldn't
So
be.
I sent off a police officer
All right.
to check, not to search the apartment,
Seems pretty
but just
legit.
to make a check.
I assume you're coming to me because we got the skills to get into this here vault. But you know, we ain't gonna do this out of the goodness of our hearts, baby doll. Oh, no, no. I'm gonna expect a significant cut of the goods inside. So we're gonna have ourselves an agreement here, see? I supply the people power. You supply the location. We all get inside, we nab the goods, you get a nice fair little cut, and we all make out like bandits, you dig?
But there was nothing, it was clean. There was basic furniture. On the table there was a bottle of lemon juice.
I don't know, 50% of whatever we take in? Now remember who's gonna do all the heavy lifting in there. If the treasure's half as good as you say, it should be more than enough to set you up for life. And if you impress me enough, maybe you get to roll with us. That is, as long as you're cool with people calling you a raider.
Because we must have a warrant to search the apartment.
Yeah? Well, I'd like my mama back from the dead in a world that ain't burn up like a post-nuclear turkey dinner. We don't always get what we want. Look, I know it ain't what you want to hear, but maybe you get a little bonus if you prove you're worth it, alright? So, first things first. We gotta have a plan to crack that big-ass vault door wide open, right? Easy peasy, light and breezy. That's a job for Lucky Lou, our demo expert. If he can't explode it, then it ain't from this earth. Now, Lou can be a real shut. on account of his skin condition. But I trust him more than just about anyone. Why don't you go see him in his room down below? Introduce yourself. Fill him in on the plan, then do whatever prep work he needs you to do, you dig?
Considering that the janitor had said that the suitcase was in the alleyway before we took the garbage out, we knew that that was a good starting point, so we started.
Right on,
We looked at the
7-6.
images
Do
within
your
that
thing.
time frame.
Let's try to keep this on the down low, all right? I don't want the entire camp knowing what's going on yet. Only tell who I say to tell, you dig?
Crap for nothing. I'm saying you're an idiot, idiot.
What kind of trouble did he get into
We were
this
able
time?
to see an individual on the 25th of May at approximately 2:47 in the morning.
Our overseer came through on
putting
a wide
things in
distribution
the
over
garbage
here.
and leaving. Young
Guess
man,
we'll hold off
late
on
20s,
raiding that old nuka plant.
wearing
For now.
yellow t-shirt. What was really odd about this individual was that, first of all, it's early in the morning, after 3
I'll
a.m.,
kill you
when
all.
most people are sleeping. Usually, I would imagine that
Always
someone went to
speaking
the
in
garbage,
riddles.
grab a garbage bag, and move on trip. But this individual was moving repeatedly. This time it's 4:02 in the morning, so he must have made at least
Ah, I didn't mean to do that.
And we're still going through the trashes. We found a screwdriver and a
Hello?
metal color gray pen, modified. Looked like a maybe like a nice thing.
Okay, you can still hear me. Bet.
But there was two pieces of skin and wood on it. We found a sock and finally body parts. We found the legs and the arms.
Just watching the bubbles in my beer.
No feet, no head. Both parts were missing. And we're all asking ourselves what's going to happen next.
Good evening. We begin tonight with developing and sinister news from the nation's capital, where police are investigating two mysterious packages addressed to the headquarters of the Conservative Party. A receptionist opened the
You got a
blood-soaked
vaccine that'll
box
cure
and
ugly?
found a severed foot.
I heard Cozy did.
My head was spinning at that point. It was like,
Should have thrown
wow,
in with that guy in the
what are we
first
going
place.
to at this point now? The left foot was wrapped with pink silk paper. And opening the silk paper, there was a note. Actually, it was a poem. Roses are red, violets are blue. Police will need dental files to identify you, bitch.
Right now we have major crime investigators investigating. Okay, at this point, that's all I can tell you.
This is basically the Prime Minister of Canada that you're sending human feet to. This is a big deal. This is the ultimate. Just fuck you. I want attention. This is gonna be big news.
Police say that the hostiles containing the victim's government are likely to have been drifted to other offices across the country.
He is going to get the attention of the world. You're putting myself back in that state and how I'm talking right now is how it was. I was all over the place. And I think anybody would be. I don't think anybody on this planet is mentally fit. You work so hard to prevent something from happening, and then it happens. And then you wonder, did I push it too far? You know, did I not do enough? Did I not do enough? Oh, no, you did nothing. Did you do too much? Did you egg him on and give him the attention he wanted,
I got
and
my
it
own
took a drop?
problems to
It
deal
just
with.
stopped being enough, giving you more attention. You go through the spectrum of blaming yourself.
Oh no.
And your stomach hurts and you're throwing up and you're not eating. I just want to curl up in my bed with my dog and watch bad reality TV. So I needed to go out there.
Always speaking in riddles.
Since you're done hacking the Joe, I want to show you two clips.
What?
Since you're done hacking it, I want to show you two clips.
Yeah, whatever. It's gonna take me multiple tries.
Okay. One. Just the simple fact that I stand breakup with just.
Is that a... Nah, couldn't be.
How is it going?
He also told me that there was two packets, not
Ah,
one package, but two packets.
you should have told
And
me
by
about that
surprise.
guy in the first place.
I've never seen anything like it before. I thought things like this happened in movies.
Twisted story that keeps twisting. After a human foot was delivered to Conservative Party headquarters, today we learned the second body part, a hand, was sent to the Liberals.
You're troubled that someone decided that a political party was
What
a
kind of
worthy
trouble did he get into
target
this time?
for that particular body part, and who knows where the other body parts were sent.
When I'm informed that we have a suspect, and this name is Lupo Loco Manure, and this is not the victim, I'm like astonished. I'm like, wow. But
I got my
unfortunately,
own
we still
problems
don't
too.
have enough evidence to inform the public. We still have to find out how Mr. Manuela met with the victim. How did Mr. Manuela convince him to go to this place? Having all those details would double our evidence.
Ah, you should have told me about that guy in the first place.
I heard
Got it.
horrendous pounding on the door. Bang, bang, bang on the front door and the side door. It sounded like someone was breaking in. So I grabbed the phone and was just going to call 911. And I seen like flashlights coming in the windows. So I crawled across the floor up to the window and just pulled it down a tiny bit.
What kind
It was
of
locked.
trouble did he get into
And
this time?
I
So,
saw
you're the new guy,
a police
aren't you?
officer
I seen you
at the
talking
door.
with Meg and
Started
walking around.
shaking because it's the middle of the night. I said,
What
please
brings
come
you
in,
to
can I
me?
help you? I opened the front door, which now gave me a view of the street.
Questions? Oh,
And
sure.
the whole street was
What,
lined with police
what
vehicles.
sort of questions?
And there were two officers at the front door.
You? Oh, well, he's a good guy. We both fell in with this lot around the same time, so he and I have a bit of a kinship. Not many are accepting of Lo, since he's one of those ghouls. But unlike the Firas, he's still got his brain in working order. He's not afraid to put in a day's honest work. He's a great craftsman. And on top of that, he has skill with explosives. Whenever that's handy, it comes in handy more often than you think.
You want to play either of the two My Hero games?
You can't play that one unless you hook it up to there. Or is she asleep?
Maybe.
I don't think she's asleep.
Maybe.
Was unaware that when he got back, they had told him about what transpired. Montreal police,
Josuke, you guys
for
just
those
gotta
who
start
don't believe
talking
this
to
is
him in the
not,
chat.
this is the person you spent the last 2 years of your life searching every week, and now you're hearing
Or
the
I don't
detective
know.
named him
A couple of
murdered.
days, maybe? He mostly keeps to
He was
himself.
very
So there
surveilled.
are times where I don't see him for weeks, despite us all living
I
so
don't
close
know
together.
if you saw it on Instagram, but it was a while ago. I sent you a clip of how part 6 should have ended with Poochie, and it showed Josuke showing up, and he was like rewinding his time acceleration, and he's just like, I learned that my stand can do more than just rewind physical objects. I could rewind humanity back to the Stone Age if I wanted to, and then yeah, he just kills Poochie.
Well, imagine if he punched Poochie while he was doing that. Like,
Straight up just rewind his time acceleration.
whatever he did, just boom.
Rewind his time. But essentially, that's Giorno's ability. Well, not exactly, but it's just like I'm undoing your ability. So
Well,
he can
like,
rewind ability.
I think it would also affect humanity quite a bit because it's like they were already affecting Poochie's power. They were like freaking the shit out. Like everything collapsed. Like their whole economy. Like legit, the only one who could do anything normally was Rohan. He was still able to produce.
The speed of light. How come he couldn't catch up to Emporio on a dolphin? His dolphin's
Dolphins are cool, bro.
behind the murderer, watching him do a movie.
I suppose you haven't seen Lou yet? With all respect, Lou's not easy to look at. When the radiation flooded Pittsburgh, it left him changed. Skin melted off, but still alive. Still more or less human. I get the impression he wasn't very sociable to begin with, and that just made it worse. He gets anxious around people, and people get anxious around him. But everyone knows he's useful around here. So he lives tucked away.
I didn't think
It
it was
works.
relevant. It was completely unreal. But I knew one thing.
Sure.
What
And I'll ask again, what
happened
brings you here?
Then I see a person with what seems a bat
Lou, huh?
while we're running.
He...
And
I,
look around, look ahead.
didn't know he was gone.
Spinning
Maybe
his head
he
around.
was just tired of being cooped up in that hole of his and went for some fresh air.
First time I see the victim's face. This is the first time I can place his face.
Okay. You got me.
Young
I confess. I intentionally misled you. But it's not what you think. I had to do it. I promised Lou I would try to throw people off his trail if they came looking for him. I was hoping he'd come to his senses, return by now. This wouldn't be necessary. Truth is, I'm worried. When he left, he was more glum than usual. Like something was weighing heavy on his mind. Nothing I'm aware of. Nothing truly bad ever
Dude, this
happened.
Fisher guy is very German. Nothing I've been aware of.
God watches over him and has special plans for Lou here on this earth. Lou's one of the luckiest men alive.
Lose.
He's over 90
Lose. That's how he
times
spells lose. Just lose.
as a eagle. Sharp as a
That
tack.
never happened. None of that. He never
But
lose.
he killed any normal man.
Just
But not
heavy accent. It's awesome.
And at one point, I was able to see
Wait, what did he say?
two people, two young men entering the building. One was the suspect, that we had seen in the post office. And the other one seemed to be like a white person. Seemed maybe to be like
To be honest,
not
I
maybe
don't know.
Asian, maybe
He came to see
American.
me before he left. I was busy working and only half listening. But I think he said something about feeling like a burden. He's never been a burden on anyone. He gives to himself and does more than his fair share of work. Not exactly. But I did send out a friend of mine to go find him, just before you showed up. She's a tracker. Best I've ever known. Unfortunately, she hasn't come back yet. Might be she's having trouble getting you to see eye to eye. My friend's not the best conversationalist, and Lou's stubborn. Maybe you can go and mediate. Talk some sense into old Lou.
That was extremely unusual because he was the kind of person who would call us if he's going somewhere else.
Oh, right. Pardon me. Since my tracker buddy went off alone, I rigged up a tracking beacon I could use to find her, just in case she ran into trouble and wasn't able to make it back. I don't think that's the case here, but fair warning, this might lead you to a dead end. In this case, I'm sorry. You can use your Pip-Boy to track the beacon's radio signal. The closer you are, the more it will beep. It should get you to where you need to be. Good luck. And I hope Lou's okay when you find him.
So I have to call the superintendent to get permission to enter the building. I went to the kitchen. There's a frying pan with frying oil. And the eggs is really fried.
And then you come back. No, 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 you're on the track. Then you let me be. Hanging out with other men. Then you can't come in. Then you let me be. Keeping out when you can't come in. When you can't come in. When you let me be.
It was around 4 in the morning, and what I wanted to do was to go where it was forbidden to get some objects for eventual DNA comparison. A toothbrush and a water bottle.
I found out a video called one lunatic, one ice cream. I didn't watch the complete clip, but I did glance through it. So, at the very end, I saw a picture with this person with a hair cut off. And that was the moment I stopped thinking.
Hours had passed since they had gone back. And I was still sort of in my sleeper.
The victim, we know, the 33-year-old victim was
Vladimir Romanov had made a posting on a website about a year ago. And it said, my family owned the floor. So I have all this, it's all happening in my mind super fast. And 4 days prior to the murder, this post was made. It matches with his writing. Once we figured out the puppy, we wanted to start looking at how did Luca come into contact with the victim. So we used data on Craigslist because it obviously worked for him. There's tons of them. Okay. One of the things that Luca always does is recite something into a space and a comma and a space. Another thing he does is he spells probably wrong.
I'm warning you. Yeah, you can die. Got a large explosive set up.
Or sexy guy.
This
Things
better
like that.
be
There are
good.
things like that, so it's easy to recognize Luca Mazuka.
Yeah, it's me. What's up with you?
Next.
Yins don't sound familiar.
And then all of a sudden, space,
What you need me for?
comma,
I ain't going
space.
back to Crater.
This posting was done on May 24th, and the murder happened on the 25th. And it said, I'm looking for a sexy guy. Okay, sexy guy, that's the Luca phrase.
Nah, I'm
Not looking
retired.
for something hot.
I just
Send me a
decided
picture, send me a
Yins can
face
take
of
your
your body.
job, turn it sideways, and put it where the sun don't shine.
I'm going to be
I
making
ain't interested.
what was Luca?
Now listen up. I don't want to talk, because I don't want you hurt. I rigged this place to blue. You being here has put a wrong wrench in my plans. Now, you can try to get here to me before I get this son of a bitch detonator working. Or you can kind of screw off and get out alive. I don't recommend anything in between. Now, if you excuse me, I'm busy.
Hello? Very happy at that moment.
Yeah, I can hear anything.
But later on,
Joe, are you gonna come with?
Wait, what?
Are you gonna come with up
he's
there?
wearing the same yellow t-shirt that
I mean, yeah, if I needed to, yeah.
Toxicology
If you need
report
more
appears
hands,
to
yeah.
have had oxycontin. Oxycontin is a
Okay,
sedative.
yeah.
Residue that was found in the wine bottle contained the same sedative. So
She
I
is, but she's
suppose
kind of like
that Mr.
napping right
Red
now.
was knocked out before Mr. Mignola cut his throat.
we see here Luca Rossomagnon is coming back.
Yeah, I mean, Joe did mention
Scoff
when
and
we were
looks
going
at
up
himself
there,
in
so
the
we'll
mirror.
probably pick her up.
Looks as if he doesn't have a worry in the world. He's got a bag in his hand. We're presuming
Right.
that he was buying plastic gloves
Yeah,
and
I'll
other
I'll
articles
message you
to
when we're on
clean
the
up
way,
the
and then
crime
I'll
scene.
get ready. Okay, see you soon. Bye.
Once I obtained the warrant to go back to the apartment 2 location, we put on forensic blood
So
tests,
it's happening.
commonly called Bunsen.
All right, chat. I'll see you guys later.